messed with most of the audio and the graphic settings and stuff like that, so we should be good. So, scared the hell out of me. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and start. If I can get comfortable. I'm never comfortable. Bouncy chair is bouncy. We're gonna go ahead and start our Let's Play little War is Hell playthrough of Valkyria Chronicles 4. Never played it. Blind AF, so I'm just gonna do normal because we're normal.
The day our hometown burned, that was the day we enlisted.
You sound familiar.
At last, we had something to believe in. Something worth fighting for. None of us yet knew. We couldn't foresee what this war would cost us. It was a battlefield, but it was where we grew up.
That's really sad. That's really sad. Ooh, watercolor.
Wind out of the northeast, clear skies, and
Huh?
nap time's over. Come on, Raz.
I wasn't napping, just resting my eyes. You gotta relax, man. You're way too freaking tense. Your hands are shaking. So sack up, Commander. It's about time we get ready to roll out. Let's show those imps what's coming to them.
Imps?
Yeah.
Empire? Puppy.
A shift in the wind. There.
Huh? You getting those wind whispers again? Imperials incoming! All right, boys, it's go time!
Damn.
Squad E! Do you read me? Squad E!
This is Commander Claude Wallace. Squad E!
The Imperial forces are on the move, heading for your position!
Jesus.
Ready to engage.
Do not let them break through to the front line! We're counting on you!
Roger that. Over.
Good luck, Squad E.
They won't advance until they're done shelling the area. We should have time to prepare. Kai, take a group to that southern hill and slow down their left flank. Raz, take 2 soldiers east and make some noise for me. You got that?
Gotcha. Keep up or get left behind.
I like him.
At your command.
Hoffin, roll out! Squad E, ready to engage. All right. Just remember your training. We can do this.
Boy, I don't like being thrown in the middle of war. Boy.
Eliminate all Imperial hostiles. Let's stop their advance. Squad E, move out! All set, Raz?
Just say the word, boss.
Didn't know if it was gonna auto-advance.
Freaking invincible!
Okay. First, we'll see how they respond to some infantry. Squad E, move out! Okay. Looks like everyone's in position. Finally. It's time. I'm their commander. It's up to me to get everyone out alive. Concentrate. Remember your training. We can do this. I can
Not
do
gonna
this.
happen. Oh no. Our friends are gonna die. Our friends are gonna die. Alright, hang on. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. So,
I got this!
okay. So, okay. Oh, move to sandbags.
Got enemies here!
Sandbags probably give you evasion, defense, or something like that.
Wide open!
Jesus. The boy got lit up. Okay.
I should have expected as much from you. This won't even be a
Back to tactical mode.
Damn it, these assholes are in my way. I can't break through this.
Why not? You're invincible, right?
I love her already.
Are you really getting tripped up over some common foot soldiers? Why don't you ever stop and think,
Oh, shut up! Just hurry and take them out, will ya?
thought you'd never
Sniper.
ask. This
Excellent.
won't take long.
Kai has been deployed.
Moving out.
Oh, and she's got. That's really cool.
Fine.
Bonk.
Too easy.
I see. They're good. Rookie, huh? Just calm down and focus.
Dude. She got a butt.
Turn fire!
Can't really do anything.
Now advancing.
It's gotta be this. Yeah.
Fine.
Nice.
Didn't take much.
No. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cool. Command, yeah, command points. Number of times you can control a unit. Okay. Player phase ends, enemy phase begins. Cool. Okay, so you can end with leftover. Does that add to it next turn? Yeah. Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Here we go. About time, Claude.
Tank unit.
Yeah, I know. Soldiers, forward! Now's our chance to take the offensive.
Backup has arrived. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we did with Sniper Girl. Kai? Okay, so the more you use a unit consecutively, the less they can do. Makes sense. Roll over to the next phase. Good. Determine the fate of your squad. I don't like that. Boy. I wish I could... I mean, I can see where... Let's Raz. Zyga?
Hey, Raz, check this out.
Sandbags. Okay. Provide cover. Move behind the sandbag, press A to crouch appears. Negates extra headshot damage. Okay.
Shame about the flowers.
Not the flowers.
Good luck, squatting.
Aiming and weak points. Yeah, headshots. Okay. Yeah.
Shit! There goes our trench!
Wow, dude, you cannot throw a grenade for shit. Boy, dude, you cannot throw a grenade for shit.
Watch them run home with their tail.
Yeah, why am I not just gonna
Moving out.
play as Kai and just shoot this dude in the head? Blech.
Didn't take much.
No!
Is that ours? Or is that theirs?
Busting out the tanks, huh? This one's all yours, Claude.
Okay.
It's our turn now. Fire up the engine, Miles. Yes, sir. Okay, the Hoffen's moving out. Destroy the enemy tank.
It'll be done. Tanks. Obviously. Solid wall to use as cover. That's pretty cool. Driving into them. Okay. Okay.
Okay, moving out.
We're trusting you, squatty.
Our piercing
Everything's
rounds.
fine.
Tank warfare. Armor piercing shells, mortar rounds, and machine gun. Okay. The ragtag blast. Sure. Okay.
Right there!
Did that miss?
How does the Federation side look?
Did that
Okay,
seriously
moving
miss? Tanks weak. It's gonna be the glow bluey, blue glow point. Yeah.
Right there!
Boy, this is gonna hurt.
We're fine. Minimal damage. Advancing! Fire! Advancing! Fire!
Bonk. Okay, easy peasy.
Anyone else want to try? Squad E don't take shit from nobody.
Squad E. Squad E. Squad E don't take shit.
God knows what I'm... Oh, you okay?
The flowers.
Aw.
Oh, yeah. They didn't stand a chance. Come on, man. You're supposed to be commander of the Ranger Corps.
A commander still has a heart, same as a foot soldier. Rank doesn't make this any less painful to see.
Sag.
Oh, but crying over flowers? Even little girls have bigger balls these days.
Damn.
Maybe. But what matters is that their hearts...
All right, I get it. Power of the heart, blah, blah, blah. Look, just go turn in your report already, will ya? Can't go get sloshed if we're stuck here on standby.
Good point. I'll head to the command center.
Yeah, you do that. And tell the brass to send us tougher imps to fight next time, yeah?
Tank bonus.
Prologue. Operation Northern Cross.
Thanks, Patrick Seitz. Book mode. gosh. Oh, autosave. Okay. My dog is going ham. I don't know why he's so angry. So that was the opening cutscene. There's this. Yeah. Sure. That's the next thing, right? That's the next thing,
Sir.
right?
First Lieutenant Claude Wallace reporting in.
Good work out there. Glad you're still in one piece. We're just about to go over our next operation.
You're late. I'm sure you know standard procedure is to report immediately after a mission.
Sorry, Mom.
Oh, Minerva. You're reporting too?
Mom.
That's lieutenant to you, Claude. Don't get smart with me just because we share rank. I've got seniority.
Sorry, Mom.
Sorry, Lieutenant Minerva Victor.
Well, let's get started. Minerva, give us a situation report.
Sit rep.
Yes, sir. 3 months have passed since we went to war. I won't sugarcoat it. They're steamrolling us. By this point, a third of our territory is under Imperial control. This is officially a crisis.
If it's that bad already, we won't even be able to sustain a war effort.
You're right, and the Empire's only gaining momentum. If this draws out much longer...
The Federation's finished. If we fall, that's it for Europa. Nobody else could stand against them. The Empire would take total control. It'd be a fascist continent ruled with an iron fist. We can't let that happen. Europa's future depends on us.
Which brings us to now. The top brass finally got off their seats and sent us a plan. A counterattack that can turn the war around in one fell swoop, ready to be put into action.
What are the orders?
We put all our force into one strike. Break through their defenses and hit them where they'll hurt most.
Soldiers, supplies. We'll use all reserves we have to make a final push and capture one crucial enemy base. And we lucky few of the 32nd Armored Ranger Battalion have been handpicked as the vanguard.
Couldn't ask for a better mission, sir. Which enemy?
Think
Oops,
bigger.
sorry.
We take this base, and we take their will to fight.
But how could any one target mean that much to... Wait, you don't mean...
You always were a clever boy, Claude. I think you've
Oh.
got it.
Don't talk to me like that. Oh no, don't talk to me like that.
Our target is the Imperial capital of
Booba.
Schwarzgrad. Let's fight back!
Operation Northern Cross.
The year was 1935 EC. Two great powers vied to control the continent of Europa. In the east, the sun rose over the autocratic East European Imperial Alliance, a dictatorship known as the Empire. In the west, a network of loosely allied democracies banded together to form the Atlantic Federation. Both powers depended on a precious mineral, ragnite, for their prosperity, its growing scarcity leading inevitably to war. With its overwhelming military might, the Empire captured one nation after another, while the Federation struggled to maintain unity, every battle driving them further back against the wall. 3 months have passed, With 7/10 of Europa falling to the Imperial war machine, the Federation places all its hope in a desperate counterattack. Operation Northern Cross. 6 million soldiers fought in this campaign. It claimed more lives than any other in the Second European War. Federation historians call it the Eastern Theater, but the Empire knows it as the War for the Motherland.
Forward, soldiers!
That's a lot of boys.
As you've been training for! Operation Northern Cross begins now! We'll wipe those Imperials clear off the face of Europa! Our time has come! Forward to victory!
Countless soldiers fought and died on those fields, struggling to make their ideals a reality. Ordinary people thrust into extraordinary circumstances, fighting in the hopes that they would see a brighter future. What follows here is a record of those brave warriors, a record of that battle against the dark. Based on the diary of one Claude Wallace, the commander of the Federation's Galleon Squad E.
Yo, this is actually kind of hype. Alright. I'm sold.
Chapter 1. The Battle of Fort Crest.
Okay.
Good news, Claude. HQ has awarded you with a medal.
Meritorious? Oh. Uniform menu?
March the 10th. At long last, we have finally entered Imperial territory.
Dude, look at that guy on the
Ferocity of the
far
Federation
left. He had a
counterattack caught the
massive
Empire off
like,
guard.
RPG.
Battle by battle, town by town, we're pushing back the front, with no signs of slowing down. The road to Schwarzgrad is a long one, running at least 1,500 kilometers from friendly territory into the heart of the Empire. But at the end of it lies our target, the capital city. We have a long trek ahead of us, but for now, morale is high. Everyone here believes in this operation. Everyone is praying it'll succeed.
I guess the Empire's not so tough after all, huh, Commander? Give them one good stomping, and all of a sudden they're running off home. Huh? So are you gonna take a picture of everything we pass?
Maybe.
Here, let me have a look at it.
Hey, Raz, come on! Stop it, really! You're wasting my film!
Wasting? No chance. What you got here is a picture of a future hero. You take one too, eh, Kai?
Yeah, maybe.
Deserved.
There you go. That's a keeper.
Damn it, Miles! The hell was that for? Freaking hurt,
Quiet.
man!
I told him to stop the tank.
Huh? Everything okay?
The wind shifted.
His helmet says easy. I don't know why that's funny. New episode. Maybe before you go into battle, you have like an equipment set up. menu or something.
They brought out the big guns.
Wish it was
Blast
auto.
that big could wipe out a whole squad. Easy.
Let's keep moving. Our rendezvous point with Squad F should be nearby. Flash.
Thunder.
Call signs.
That's the password. Next time, give us the response before you scare us shitless.
Apologies. I didn't mean to frighten you. Follow me. Lieutenant Victor is waiting.
Who? Oh, you mean Minerva. And you are...
Corporal... Indeed.
Shit.
I have the
hate
honor of
my A
answering
button.
to Minerva
I hate
Victor,
it.
the strongest and smartest officer in the army. I assume you saw that explosion.
Oh, we saw it all right. They must be packing serious heat.
A 21-centimeter howitzer. Currently, our worst nightmare.
It must have a range of at least 10 kilometers. We can't advance with that thing around.
Just so. Our mission
10
is to
kilometers,
capture
that's
that
like
cannon.
20 feet, right?
Commander!
Good work leading Squad E so far, Claude. Your slow pace, however, does leave something to be desired.
We saw cannon fire, so we've been proceeding with caution.
Keep your excuses. As I said before, the success of Operation Northern Cross hinges on our swift advance. Time is of the essence.
I know.
You try hustling with a huge cannon up your ass. Oh, wait! You already tried and failed.
You don't get to talk to a higher rank officer like that, dude.
Down, boy. Claude, have you not housebroken your squad?
The hell did you say?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't insult my soldiers. They're people, not pets.
Then I expect them to act like it. I'm not the one wagging my tongue.
You could, though.
Soldiers who step out of line are often the first to die. Remember that, Sergeant Raz.
Yeah. Hope you make it out alive too, Lieutenant.
Commander? There's a good view from the clearing. Maybe we could brief them there.
Claude, come with me. Allow me to explain your next mission.
I don't know if that's gonna change anything. Oh well. We'll fix it in a minute. Whoops.
As you know, Fort Crest has a 21-centimeter howitzer that's blocking our advance.
Yeah.
It might just look like an old castle turned into a makeshift fort. But they've stationed quite a few troops to defend
Gotta
the
say, that'd
cannon.
be a really good defensible area.
If we get too close, those turrets on the walls will mow us down.
So when does our own cannon get here?
That howitzer already destroyed it. We were outranged.
That was the cannon we saw. Or
Blown
the...
up already? How long will a replacement take?
Oh, we already have a replacement. It's right
The bridge
here.
was destroyed too, so the artillery tractor can't proceed. It will take at least 7 days. Though we do have plenty of infantry en route.
Doesn't matter how many foot soldiers we get. Without a cannon, we're just waiting around.
Not necessarily.
We have a tank, dude.
Huh?
Time is of the essence. We don't have a week to wait.
You're as sharp as ever. Like he says, we can't afford to wait. We'll have to capture the fort without artillery.
That's too reckless. Those turrets would fill us with more holes than Gallian cheese.
Is that like Swiss? More of a pepper jack.
It's a
kinda
dangerous
guy.
mission, I know. But those are your orders. This isn't your local militia. This is what you signed up for when you joined the Edinburgh Army.
You're right. We enlisted to crush the Empire, not to commit suicide.
Oh.
Then allow me to clue you in on something. Crystal, tell them the news.
Yes, ma'am. This morning, the Empire invaded Gallia.
They've invaded?
I knew it was only a matter of time. What about our hometown? Is Hafen okay?
All we know is that the battle broke out near the border, at Citadel Ghirlandaio. The Imperial Army, however, is being led by Prince Maximilian himself. Gallia's prospects look grim.
Oh, damn it!
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Oh, my nose.
Sorry.
Is there nothing we can do?
If
Is there
Operation
nothing
Northern
we can
Cross
do?
goes as planned, the Empire won't have the luxury of staying on the offensive. Our only option is to complete the mission as soon as possible.
Guess we've got no choice then. If our home's in the Empire's sights, then we've got to protect it!
Yeah, let's do it for Gallia.
Cool. Okay. Yes. I would like to do that, please.
Here are your orders.
Okay. Or shoot them with a tank. Shoot them with a tank. Shoot them with a tank. Don't. Trying to balance audio. I'm still trying to figure stuff out. And nothing's changing. Whatever. Whatever. I give up. I give up. Okay. Okay. On 20 turns. Wow. Okay. Great. Okay, so we have 6 people. Sorry. gotta have a leader, right? Okay, so you don't. They just add to your total. Okay. Deploying a Lancer here. They're probably the...
Lock and load!
I've got this.
Likes Teresa? Oh. Just start on the thing. So, do...
Let's do it.
That was Bryce Papenbrook. Aladdin? Oh, she's adorable.
Got to stay calm.
Just tell me who to shoot.
That was Jeremy Lee.
Now, capture that cannon!
Woogie. Can do.
You ready? Take down the Imperial camp. Capture their heavy artillery. Squad E, move out!
I expected resistance, but they're tough nuts to crack. What should we do?
Why are we cracking nuts?
We can't exactly rush in and kick the door down. We'll get routed if we don't have a plan. First, we need a solid foothold. Let's capture that camp.
After that, well, guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Just take a step at a time.
Weapons free. Squad E.
Oops.
Pay attention, Claude. Your leadership skills are going to be put to the test.
Great.
That means getting the most out of your soldiers. Don't forget the basics.
Yeah, good point. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. That's good. Okay, so if you have pants, you can replace the unit that's hurt. Or call for reinforcements. Don't know about that yet. Okay. Holy crap, I have a lot of moves. Is that a... like, okay. So I'm obviously gonna take out the tank first.
I will see this through.
Oh.
Right there!
Oh.
Don't give them a chance to attack.
silencers. Okay. So these are going to be like RPG people, right? Anti-tank. Got it.
I'm not scared of anything. Bad guys!
Take cover behind the rubble and...
Okay. Yeah, it was like... Oh, that's pretty cool. So you can go prone and get the high ground. Okay.
Watch out for counterattacks.
Fire!
That's pretty good. Alright, we'll pop him again.
I'm not scared of anything. Eat this!
Boop. Cool.
They're good.
Alright.
I found him!
Foot soldiers.
We...
Hopping can roll right over them.
Foot soldiers.
Secure a safe.
Alright. We'll leave you there. And... Okay. Is that a turret? Okay. Can I shoot?
Moving out. There.
Wow. You missed? What?
Now advancing.
Well,
So hungry.
Requesting intel on the enemy's strength.
seriously?
There.
Okay, moving out.
When this war's over, can't use grenades with them this close.
Why not?
What do we do about a mortar that big?
I wish I could.
Leave the driving to me. I need ammo, now!
Fire!
No, that didn't even. Alright, whatever. honestly. Okay. Damn, get lit up, dog. Okay. Can I help you? What? Sorry. Oh, quit being a whiny bitch. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Came in, so hopefully I don't sound like I'm in a trash can.
Advancing!
Alright, I definitely want...
Enemy sighted!
Good. Sight lines, okay. When a unit sees an enemy in action, so that... Okay, so it's not even if I can see it, it's if the unit sees it. Okay. Different things depending on color. Blue, the enemy hasn't spotted you. Yellow, the enemy has. Red, firing at you. Green, the enemy is busy reloading. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Better not screw this one up, Claude.
Oh, shut up. God, what are you, my mom?
Fire!
Engineers. I don't think I deployed an engineer, but I bet they can heal your tanks. Resupply, repair, revive. Ragnade. Okay, so you can heal other people or heal yourself. Good.
Okay, moving out.
I want this tank gone.
Leave the drive.
Right there!
Now I want this boy.
Leave it to me.
How's that?
Good.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
What do we do about a mortar that big?
Are the reinforcements on their way?
Okay. I will end.
This should be fun.
Can we really defend this position? Keep to the enemy's blind spot.
Okay, we'll leave you there.
Here comes the pain.
Shut up, Raz.
This position isn't safe. We need to retreat. What are their numbers?
Okay.
Can I do this?
Oh shit.
Oh, right!
You'll have to take down those cannons.
Oh, right!
Let's just get her in a safe spot. Yeah, hard doubt this is gonna hit, but
Please hit!
I'll cover you.
it hit the turret. Oh. Alright, cool. Then we'll put you in crawl. Good. Good. Yes, I am good. Soldiers not currently deployed are waiting in the reserves. Okay. Okay, so it's a turnout.
I got this.
Good try.
We know you're there. You can't hide for long. They'll rip you apart. Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Uh-oh! The
Got you
enemy's
covered.
firing back!
They're good.
Oh, that didn't do any damage to that. Okay. Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, show me what you can do.
Got enemies here!
Are we making any progress?
Attention all squads. Check your equipment.
Let's provide support with the Hoffman.
Keep calm and move onward.
Here comes the pain!
They're in range.
Die!
Okay.
Target destroyed. Very good.
Good here. Let's advance the tank a little bit more.
Advancing!
We can't afford to drag our feet here.
Claude, what are your orders?
That did.
Wipe out those cannons, ASAP! They're in range. I'll rip you apart!
Unfortunate.
Oh, right!
Take cover behind the rubble and engage the enemy.
Oh. There we go. That's who I want. You awful, awful person.
Can I do this?
I need you to. Nice. Good shit.
All allies have been taken out!
Our Imperial friends are in for a surprise.
Okay. Good there.
Okay, moving out!
Hold position. I'll head over for support.
Oh, that wasn't the button I wanted.
Watch your backs!
I'm out. Okay.
Let's see how they... Fire!
Alright, well. Okay. Oh, that's an engineer. Okay. Oh, is she out of bullets? What is that? Oh, a scout. And that's a camp. Those are both camps. Okay. Good. We'll see what they do. It's just an engineer and a... Interesting.
I got this!
Alright, Raz. See what you got.
Damn it, their defenses are too strong!
Grenades. Uh-oh. I feel like they're about to throw a grenade at me. Enemies... Well, he's not crouched behind sandbags. Okay. Limited supply. Recover 1 use per player phase.
Those ruined walls should provide good cover.
Eat lead! Get shit on, loser.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
I got this! All right, got the base!
Okay. No. He's good. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, if you hold on to it, do they just keep it until literally their next turn? 'Cause that's pretty cool too. Alright.
Okay,
Alright.
moving out!
Let's...
They're firing at me!
Here's Lizzie.
They're in range.
Fire!
Get exploded. Oh, is that a commander? Ooh, shit. Nice. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay.
I see. They're good.
Watch out for ambushes.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Attention all squads. I want constant updates.
Oh, my God. Tank control so bad.
Not a moment to lose.
This should be fun.
Please keep moving. Find their weak point and hit them where it hurts.
So you literally can't go around these. Okay.
I'm not scared of anything.
Well, sure hope not. It's war, dog.
Can't use grenades with them this close.
Can I destroy these?
Fire!
Wow! You cannot.
Where's the reinforcements?
Moving out.
Get Kai in here. Stand. Dude, Kai is Bay. She's Bay AF.
Take cover behind the rubble and engage the enemy.
shot's all I need. Fire!
Let's provide support with the hop.
I'm all about that.
Moving out.
Let's get Kyle one more shot. Block that boy, and then we'll blast this boy, hopefully.
One shot's all I need.
Good. Bonk.
Fire!
Oh, yeah!
Good. That should make things a little easier.
Advancing!
Okay. Oh, the tank. Why?
Please, don't give them an inch!
What'd you say?
Right there!
Well, I'm not happy about that. Huh.
Okay, moving out.
You. Might as well try. That's...
Wipe out those cannons!
Oh my god. Okay. Might as well try.
Wind. I see. Fire!
I should have expected as much from you.
Okay. Now I'll end.
I don't have time for this.
I like you.
Let's see how they like these mortars.
Okay, I'll
This should
pop
be
you
fun.
again. Put you over here, and hopefully
Got it!
caught you. Okay.
You're too well fortified. Even with the camp, we can't advance like this.
This is bad, Claude. If this keeps up, they'll mow us down.
Come on, let's just go all out and charge them. Better than sitting here and dying, right?
No, a frontal assault is way too dangerous. We have to stand back.
Easy for you to say. Damn, if only we had artillery.
Sorry, up here. Come on.
There has to be some way through. Just hang on until I find it.
Okay. Any allied unit reaches the target. Enemy reinforcements have appeared. Oh, so we all... Okay, so we all start here now.
Advancing!
I feel like it's just smart to have a tank.
Leave them to me. Let's see how they like these
You know, I
mortars.
say that, but what the fuck? What?
Take cover behind the rubble and engage the enemy.
Are you serious? Seriously?
You'll have to take down those cannons.
But what was the?
Fire!
Target the...
I'm not very happy right now.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Stop calling me cute!
Hard.
Awkward with girls. I feel that, dude. Oh, that's
Head for the objective.
not the greatest.
Fire!
Take cover behind the...
Good job, dude.
Enemies everywhere! What are we supposed to do, damn it?
Kill them?
Looks like you're in a tight spot, Cinderella.
Wait, Cinder, what now? This sure as hell ain't a fairy tale!
I'd love to get to the ball at the castle, but I don't even have a pumpkin, let alone a carriage.
Seriously? What's gotten into you, Claude?
Well, I'm no godmother, but I can work some magic for you.
Artillery.
Magic, huh? We could use a little, if it was real.
Riley. What do you do? Grenadiers. As long as an ally can... Great.
The ruins should give you some cover.
Oh, that's so pog, dude.
Come on!
That's so good.
Good job. I knew you had it in you.
Oh my god, that's so good. Okay, yeah, no tank through there. That's unfortunate. Man, that makes me sad.
Let's do this!
Raz is so good. I love him. How do you go over?
Attention all squads. Check your equipment.
Oh, you just keep walking. Cool.
Medic! Medic!
Stay sharp, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Good.
I need ammo! Now! Let's see how they like these mortars. Stay low. Stick to the grassy areas. Where's our backup, damn it?
This might be good.
This position isn't safe. We need to retreat. Take cover behind the rubble and engage the enemy.
Eat this!
I love it. I love it.
Cut him!
Target destroyed. Good work.
Oh, I love her. I love her. Something about having just a cute girl in a big, like just powerful position. Chef's kiss. No, you are good. You're
Hold position. I'll head over.
Oh yeah. Unfortunate. Let's see if we can pull a sniper. There's Kai.
Now advancing.
Let's see if you can pull a sniper over there. Oh yeah. Uh-oh.
Raz, don't be stupid.
Anti-personnel up. Oh. I parked her in a pretty bad position. Unfortunate. I'm sorry, Raz. Raz, I'm so sorry. Yo, war is hell, dude. Yo, war is hell! Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. That dude got fucking exploded.
Now advancing.
Alright. I'm so sorry, Raz. I'm so sorry. Oh shit. Oh yeah! Yeah, I figured he was red, so I figured he was a big boy.
Not bad out there.
Can't use grenades with them this close. Engaging! We know you're there! You can't hide for long!
Nope. Nope.
Let's see how they like these mortars.
Good. I'm gonna
Here comes the
pop
pain.
in as you so I can heal you. Oh, that whoops. Wrong button. Get you behind cover.
Can't use grenades with them this close. Open fire!
Oh, I technically wasn't targeting anybody. Okay.
Complete the operation, ASAP. I need ammo! Now! Damn it, I'm pinned down.
I expect the very best out of all of you.
got this. Die!
Good.
Target destroyed. Very good. Attention all squads. I want constant updates.
Hell yeah! This base is mine!
We've captured an enemy camp. Nicely done. Watch out for counterattacks.
Okay. Now we're gonna leave him because we're gonna pull her up a little bit.
Situation report.
That's great. So good.
Are we making any progress?
Shink. Okay. Oh my god. Yes. It's so good. I love it.
Destroyed.
Oh my god, I love it.
I'm on a roll.
Can we really defend this position?
Crouch.
Come on, kids.
Come on. One more for me.
Okay, so we full on moved
I
forward.
have
Okay.
time for this.
I think we'll, if we end this turn, I'm pretty sure it's gonna do the same thing. I want to go ahead and end. Actually. Ooh, shit. Wow. What a dick.
Moving out. Fire.
All right. Could have moved her closer.
Moving out.
I think I will. Good.
Didn't take much.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
Let's do this!
All right, we broke through. Keep advancing and capture that cannon.
Okay.
Federation bastards. We won't let the blood, sweat, and tears of the Imperial people fall into your hands! Glory to the motherland!
Everyone, get down!
There. not looking for... Yeah, I'm not looking for... Ouch. Can I help you, dog?
This is the 21-centimeter howitzer.
It was the 21-centimeter howitzer.
Or what's left of it anyway.
Yeah.
So much for surrendering.
Why would they do that?
Denying us this scrap metal cost them their lives.
They chose death before dishonor.
Everyone who goes to war knows they might die. But if I was in their shoes, I don't think I could pull the trigger.
We're not fighting to die. We're fighting to live.
Sorry.
These men died for their country, and I respect that. Still.
Yeah. Weapons can be replaced. Lives can't. But speaking of weapons...
How about those new guns the reinforcements were carrying?
For being portable, it sure packed a wallop. Big things really do come in small packages.
It's got state-of-the-art tech with the range of a tank.
Never seen one of these beauties? And I thought you were supposed to be the cream of the crop.
Oh, I like her.
Huh?
It's called a mortar. A magic wand that grants every soldier's wish. Awesome, right?
Yes.
You seeing this? Isn't that...
Say, who's in charge of the squad?
Ya boy right here.
Gotta say, I'm impressed at how quickly they were able to change their tactics on the fly.
Well...
Wait, Raz? What are you doing in the Edinburgh army?
We enlisted together to protect Gallia.
No way! Lena? Small world.
Kylina?
Oh, sorry. I'm going by Kai now.
Wait, Kai? But that's your...
Riley.
I don't really get it, but okay. I'll call you Kai. Anyway, it's so amazing to see you. What are the odds of seeing old friends in a foreign war zone?
Beats me. How'd you end up in joint operations anyway?
Since you asked so nicely. I'm Lieutenant Riley Miller. After majoring in Ragnite Engineering, the Army brought me on as an artillery advisor.
I dig it.
I've been temporarily transferred from the field artillery team for this joint operation. As long as I'm here, I'll provide the fire support you need to take down the Empire.
I like her. I like her a lot.
My knowledge is your power.
Just what our squad needed. We appreciate the support, Riley.
So, where's the commander? I wanted to introduce myself.
About that. It's not just us two in this squad.
Huh? You mean Kai's here after all, or...?
Riley, I'm the commander of Squad E.
Oh, you're pretty young for an officer. But I was impressed out there. My knowledge is your...
Claude Wallace.
Uh-oh. Tension.
Is that all you have to say?
Yeah.
I can't believe I took orders from this coward. Screw that!
Hi.
Well...
Chapter 2. The Liberation of Rain.
For meritorious action in capturing Fort Crest. You've earned this medal. It's a good start.
Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
Connor Doherty. I'm writing a book. A war story. Non-fiction. It's good to meet you.
Nerd.
Ryan Ford, mercenary. You pay, I shoot.
Self-conscious. Learner's permit.
2 months since the start of Operation Northern Cross. The Federation's elite forces, Squad E among them, were driving back the Empire, one victory at a time. Yet, the further they cut into Imperial territory, the more tenuous the supply chain. And so, the Federation Army established a series of massive outposts along the front line. Among them, Lindbergh Base. Commanded by the 101st Division, this outpost would prove itself a vital logistics hub in the battles to come.
Wow. This is our new base? It's incredible!
Apparently, these facilities can accommodate over 3,000 soldiers and 100 tanks. On top of that, they have enough food, fuel, and ammo to supply every squad on the front line.
Impressive.
More like a dream come true. If I didn't know better, I'd think we were still in Federation territory.
Guess the brass can get stuff done, when they actually try. What's the deal, though? They got all these resources and we're still stuck with one busted-ass tank?
Excuse me? Our squad takes excellent care of the Hoffman.
I have to admit, this really puts the scope of our mission into perspective.
Hell yeah! With this much heat, the imps are gonna feel the burn.
No, we've barely seen the tip of the iceberg. Even all this might not be enough.
Oh, you think? Way to rain on our parade, Commander. Hey, who's that? They got some weird get-ups.
Oh, those are Navy uniforms. That's a surprise.
Interesting.
What are naval troops doing this far inland?
Well, I salute them for swimming all the way here. Whoa! Check out the ass on that one! I'd swap her deck.
Hold up, Rat!
I'm just gonna say hi. Break the ice, you know?
He's hopeless.
I just hope he doesn't get into trouble.
He will.
Don't hold your breath.
Yeah. Anyway, we still have some time before the meeting. I'm gonna go take a look around. So this is the command center. I guess our deployment's going to change depending on the demands of the mission.
Yup.
I'll need the right balance of combat specialties. I should know the pros and cons of every one. First things first, I'll look over the squad as a whole.
Okay. Okay, I don't have any parts. Camo? Nah. Defense plus 10? Yes! Okay. Sorry. I thought that said Alucard. So we have scouts, shock troopers, lancers, engineers, snipers, one grenadier. I really don't know if we'll need multiple grenadiers. Oops. I don't know if we need as many scouts as we have either, so.
I can write about this.
Okay.
That should do it for now. Preparation's a vital part of any battle. I get the feeling I'll be spending a lot of time in here.
There you are, Claude. I've been charged with Squad E's training. As ranking lieutenant, I'll be giving strict instruction to each combat class.
Good.
The experience you gain in the field goes towards refining our abilities. I want to see growth from all combat classes. Each time a class makes a breakthrough, every squad member of that class will show improvement.
Okay, so if I'm training scouts and the scout unit levels up, or the scout class levels up, every unit that is a scout will gain improvements. Okay.
Now show me what you're made of.
I mean, I have a lot of experience.
can do? You've leveled up, so to speak. Good work.
So to speak.
Look at that! The Lancers have awakened to a new potential.
Battle potential.
Your troops have crossed a threshold today. You're cleared to learn a new order.
Evade boost. Ooh. Look at all this. Yeah, I think we're good for right now.
You've proven you have what it takes. Try taking those lessons to the battlefield, and come back when you're ready. Ah yes, let me tell you about potentials and orders.
Please.
When combat classes rise in level, sometimes the soldiers show new potentials, or you might gain access to new orders. You could say potentials show your soldiers' traits and tendencies, or at least how they manifest in battle. Orders are commands that you alone can issue in combat, either to individual soldiers or your squad as a whole. The thing about orders, actually, maybe you'd learn better through practice. Use your orders judiciously and you can tip the scales. Watch the flow of battle and command with discretion. That's all from me. I expect nothing but the best out of you and Squad E.
Whoa, Claude! Look at all these weapon parts!
The perks of working in a Federation forward operating base, huh?
We can develop new weapons here. If there's anything you ever want to upgrade, just give me a holler. Tank armaments, infantry weapons, anything.
Nerd.
We'll build all kinds of new weapons and make our team even stronger. Wow, a masterpiece!
Almost seems like a shame to use it.
All done, Claude. What do you think? Cool, right? Whoa, it turned out great! Hey, let me snap a quick picture before you run off with it.
Sorry, but this one's a bit out of our league for now.
Okay. Fair.
All done, Claude. What? Wow,
Shut up, kid. Okay. Pretty much everything. Well, I say that's a regular equipment.
a mess! All done, Claude.
Does that do? No. I'm still. Why? Why? Why are you the way that you are? Okay. Maybe? Okay. I don't know. I don't... Okay.
Kind of exciting, isn't it? Once we're ready, let's come back and make something to strike fear into the Empire.
Well, we'll need more money. And we broke. We broke. Extra swords. Oh, that's right. I did get the complete pack, so I have all the DLC. Yo, that was a lot of stuff. That was a lot of stuff.
Glad to see you're on time, Claude. Toured the base yet?
Yeah. Compared to the old camps, this is heaven on earth.
I really wish you would auto advance.
Excellent. I expect you to put all this funding to good use.
Sir, the commanders of squads A through I have assembled.
Then let's get down to business. I know Squad E just arrived, but we already have marching orders. Our mission is to capture a small town northeast of here.
According to reports, Rain is one of the enemy's most valued comm centers.
Which is why it's being guarded by a tank platoon.
That complicates things.
We have mortars?
Mostly infantry. Do we have the right equipment for urban and anti-tank warfare?
Yes.
Don't worry. This time you'll have fire support. Once you infiltrate the city, simply relay the tank's coordinates to the field artillery.
I see you already thought this through.
We also received intel that the Empire is inflating their numbers with decoys. If we can discern the real tanks from the fake, Rain is as good as ours.
Excellent work, Lieutenant. I'm glad I can depend on you.
You flatter me, sir. Impressed? Control info and you control the war.
Yeah. Join ops, huh? Coordinating with the fire support unit is gonna make or break this mission.
Try to minimize collateral damage. We plan on repurposing their gear for our own comm center. Minerva, you are to lure the enemy troops as far away from the city as possible.
Consider it done.
Squad E will then sneak in and gather intel for the field.
Understood, sir.
I hate this A button. Alright, before we go there. No! Do you need to go out? Tell me, do you need to go out? Look at me. Do you need to go outside? Where you going? New mic came in. I'm excited. Maybe I can sound better than this kind of garbage. It makes me think that there's another source being... It makes me think that there's another source being heard, but I literally have no other microphone enabled. I literally have no other microphone enabled, so I have no idea how it could be picking up anything else. So it makes me think that this microphone is just garbage.
Yo, I hear we're
no idea.
Already. Oh, shame. I just scored a hot date with a Navy babe.
You wish. You got shut down. Hard.
You were watching?
Raz, what you do in your spare time is up to you. But when you're on duty, you represent the army.
Who are you, my mom?
No. No.
Feels like it sometimes. Anyway, you said we'd have fire support. Does that mean it's a joint operation?
You guessed it. Hey, looks like you're still alive.
I'm glad you're okay.
They told me you'll be commanding my team.
Oh, really? Well then, I look forward to...
Spare me. I already requested a transfer.
Oh.
But orders are orders. Until my transfer goes through, you're in charge. Not that I expect real leadership from a scaredy clod.
What do you know, Riley come lately? You just got here.
All bark and no bite as always. You mind shutting up while the grown-ups talk?
What the hell? It's been 10 years and that's how you greet an old friend?
Hi there, Riley! I know it's not my business, but Lieutenant Wallace is a great commander. None of us would have made it this far without him. We trust him with our lives. And since we'll be working together, maybe you should,
Miles, you're about to get hit.
I should trust him? I'm sure it's all sunshine and rainbows while you're winning, but when the chips are down, running away is probably all he could manage.
Cut it out, Riley. The Empire took your family from you, not Claude. He's grown up since then. Judge him for who he is now.
Leave it be, Kai.
But...
It's all right. Words can't change the past. We'll just have to rebuild.
Rebuild what?
Our trust. Riley, I'm gonna show you how much I've changed. At least give me a chance to prove myself.
Let's make one thing clear. Unless it's for the mission, I do not take orders from you.
Riley...
Give me a break.
I like her.
Our goal is to liberate Rain.
We get 2 boys. Okay. Claude's in there. Kaya's in there. Okay. So we're not...
Got to stay calm.
Lock and load!
Just tell me who to shoot.
I'll handle this.
Here?
Let's go.
I'll do what I want.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
That is all. Be sure not to miss a single tank.
Locate the decoys and confirm the real tank's positions. Squad E, move out!
This fog will make finding the real tanks interesting.
Yeah. Can't spot the decoys until we're practically on top of them. Stick to cover and proceed with caution.
Copy that. Though I can't speak for Raz.
Say what?
Silly.
Claude, I need to go over something with you.
Orders? Can't go through here. Tank go through there. Tank can't go through there.
Anyone injured?
What the hell? The main gate's blocked off.
Yup.
This isn't good. Our tank can't get in.
Yup.
Looks like the controls are on the other side. Raz, can you go around and open the gate?
Yeah, I'm on it. Stupid chunk.
You're not talking about the Hoffen, are you? I'm not letting you ride it anymore.
Don't let up the attack!
Enemy spotted!
Let's provide support with the Hoffen.
Oh, is that where the thing is? Okay.
They've taken our flank!
There!
They're breaking through!
Okay.
Move! Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
This is the end! Got him!
Good.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
And since we know this tank is a dud, ooh, co-op attacks. Ooh, shit.
Here comes the pain!
Silly.
Don't hold me back!
We can't let them see our numbers.
Found him!
Aim for that!
I got this! Found him!
Okay.
Get going and rendezvous with the Vanguard.
Okay.
Here comes the pain!
I need to double check this tank.
Found him!
It's just a fake.
Got enemies here!
Claude, we've located a tank.
Good.
All right, keep it up. There should be more lurking around.
No time to wait. Break their formation!
Oh my god, there's so many. Whew. That's a lot of stuff.
No problem.
Try to minimize collateral damage.
Do not betray my confidence in you, Squad E.
No problem.
Don't worry, Mom. I'll make it back alive.
Oh. That's sad.
Keep calm and move onward.
Thank goodness.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
I found you.
Hit him hard!
Enemy base occupied.
Captured an enemy camp. Nicely done.
There's the tank over there.
Make a plan, then act on it.
There you are.
Move them!
There, that is a tank over there.
Not like I have a choice.
Oh, shut up, Godwin. You bitch.
Leave the town in one piece, all right? Don't let the decoys fool you.
Moving out. This is awkward.
Feel that.
Nice to feel dirt under my feet.
Confiscate Rain's communications equipment.
I expect the very best out of all of you.
Okay. Yeah, that's literally all I can do.
Yeah. How rude. Fire!
Oh, shuffle, 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 shuffle.
comes the pain!
Alright, Raz. We've seen Raz.
We need
suppressive fire now!
Die!
Idiot.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
Lancers, watch your munitions.
Pretty sure those are potentially all tanks.
Attention all
Can I-
squads. Check your equipment.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, these are all potentially tanks.
Here comes the pain!
We're gonna put him.
Don't worry.
And we will
My pleasure.
grab her.
I found you.
Now's your chance.
Good.
Paper mache tanks. Keep calm and move on.
Okay.
They're in range.
Not like I have a choice. There you are.
I expect the very best out of all of you.
Fake. Fake.
You think they'll fall for this?
Hell yeah! That's tank number 2!
Okay.
Great. There's more to go, so watch out for decoys.
Don't stop! You've got to break through!
The intel was right. It's a decoy.
Not like I have a choice.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
There you are.
Move to flank them.
Whatever gets the job done.
Don't stop now!
Guess it's time to pay the piper.
You think they'll fall for this?
Can do.
Understood.
Come on, Curtis.
Nice to feel dirt under my
Contact.
feet.
All troops, take your positions.
They're breaking through!
Don't stop now! Break through! Complete the operation, ASAP. messing with us. They're in range. Everyone all right?
Watch out for counterattack.
Understood.
Medic!
You're safe now. Hang in there!
You okay?
Keep calm and move onward.
This looks bad.
Lock and load!
Just tell me who to shoot.
Got to stay calm.
I'll handle this.
I'll do my best.
All right.
Let's go.
I'll do what I want.
That is... This spot... Claw...
No problem.
Let's try this again.
What the hell?
There you are.
Damn it, we're hit!
I found you.
Engaging! Find out where those tanks are. We can't let them see our numbers.
Actions speak louder than words. Keep your eye on the birdie.
Got it.
May you rest in peace.
Target destroyed. Very good.
There you are.
Where's the reinforcement?
My pleasure. I found you.
Watch out for counterattack.
Where's the real tank?
We can't let them see our numbers.
There you are.
Fire!
Keep calm.
My pleasure.
Watch out for
Actions speak louder than words. Here I go.
target destroyed. Very good.
I found you.
Claude, we've located a tank.
Papier-mâché tanks? Fly bastards.
Here comes the pain!
Do not betray my confidence in you, Squad E.
I got this! Here comes the pain!
They're in range.
Eat lead!
Weapons tight. Our mission is to find the tanks, not attack them.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
I didn't attack a
Let's
tank.
provide support with the Hoffman.
I didn't attack a tank. Unless a bullet went by and did that.
I'll do my best.
We're just gonna get her over there.
Close in on tanks from the rear.
Enemy spotted.
This position isn't safe. We need to retreat.
Right there. And then we'll hold off on.
Eat lead!
Fair enough. Alright.
I got this! Found him! Got enemies here!
The artillery team can deal with the tanks. All units, report your location.
Here comes the pain!
Come on, Raz.
Wide open!
Fuck, loser. Also, get out of here.
Your own damn fault!
They might be soldiers after all. Do not attack the tanks. Let the artillery team handle them.
Don't plan on it.
comes the pain!
I know that's a... Unfortunately, I know this is a...
I got this! Hell yeah! That's tank number 2!
Great.
What exactly is that tower?
Okay. I can move him more next.
My pleasure.
Next go around. Okay.
SWAT app certainly has the edge in scouting ability.
I found you.
Cool.
Hold the line of battle.
Leave it to me! Leave it to me.
Confiscate Rain's communications equipment.
We captured the base!
We've captured an enemy camp. Nicely done.
Enemy spotted!
Close in on tanks from the rear.
I found them! Enemy spotted!
Incoming!
We'll pull her back over here.
Okay, moving out. I will see this through.
You think they'll...
Right there!
I'll do my best!
Eat this! Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead. Contact. All troops, take your position.
Target sight.
Find out where those tanks are. Keep calm and move onward. Watch out for counterattack.
They're firing on us! They're in range.
All right, now let's get back in.
All allies have been taken out!
The intel was right. It's a decoy.
Okay.
They're onto you!
I'll protect you!
Keep firing!
We found the third tank! Okay,
Okay, let's keep looking and make sure we don't miss any.
Engaging!
I found him! I found him!
Keep calm and move onward.
This is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, they...
Too slow.
Oh. Did they miss?
I'll do my best!
Watch out for counterattacks.
I found him!
And you're coming right
Hope
back
the treads
through
hold out.
here to be safe. Woo! Could have healed her. Unfortunate. That's fine.
Here comes the pain!
Commencing counterattack. My lead.
Run away!
Got enemies here!
What are your orders?
Got enemies
Shots
here!
fired! Find some cover!
I got this! I'm a
Keep calm and
one-man
move
army!
onward.
Die!
Damn.
Your own damn fault!
Target destroyed. Very good.
We can't let them see our numbers.
Watch out for
All right! Got the base!
Keep firing!
My pleasure.
Give me a report on the enemy's movement.
I hope the treads hold out.
They've got you in their sight!
Okay.
May you rest in peace.
Nice shot.
Enemies up ahead! Don't let them...
This tank makes number 4!
Good going. Should still be more, so keep looking.
Watch your back.
Shots fired! Find some cover!
No problem.
Keep firing!
Give them a shake, Hank. Keep calm and move onward.
Eat this!
I found you.
We found the 5th tank!
Okay, let's keep searching.
You've been spotted. Watch out!
I can't wait to get my hands on that consequences. Watch out for counter...
Great!
They're breaking through!
Don't let anyone through.
Okay, moving out.
Concentrate all your firepower!
Whatever you do it fast.
Fire!
Did he seriously not die? That had to have.
Advancing!
Okay, we got a pretty good idea of where the tanks are.
I'll report back right away. Something isn't right.
Figured. It's never that easy.
What's wrong, Miles?
Our signal's jammed. We can't radio fire support.
What? But we need that artillery.
I can't fire at random, and I can't even contact them.
We should get out of here before we're surrounded.
Claude!
They're late. Have you heard from the front line? They were supposed to report in ages ago.
I've been hailing them, but there's no response.
You hailed them? What the hell were you thinking?
Lieutenant Miller, the enemy knows our position!
They triangulated our radio signals, moron.
Oh no, we're done for! They almost got us!
They only got the general direction. They won't land a direct hit that easy.
But it won't be long before they do! Lieutenant, we have to retreat!
If we run away, Claude's dead. And Squatty with him. Hold your ground until I say otherwise.
At this rate, we'll all be killed! What if we're waiting for an order that never comes?
The chips are down, Claude. And you're MIA. It's just like before. If you really have changed, then prove it to me.
Okay.
Enemy soldiers incoming from the west.
Good.
Trapped like friggin' rats. The hell are we gonna do?
Fight back.
Can't even contact Lieutenant Victor.
This mission's a failure, Claude. Only you can give the order to retreat.
After we've come so far?
Claude?
No retreat. Our job is to tell fire support where to aim. And that's what we're gonna do.
But how can we if we can't call them?
The answer is...
Flares.
that tower.
Huh?
Oh, that's a signal tower. Back in the day, they'd switch up the numbers to send out messages.
Sniper team, can you hit those panels?
From here? Of course.
Good, then get ready. We can use that tower to send coordinates to the field artillery team. Shooting the panels should change their numbers. I'll tell you what to display. First, make the top row say 715.
I'm gonna need to remember this. My memory's fucking garbage.
Roger that.
this! Don't hold me back!
Jesus.
Got enemies here!
Damn it! We're hit! Keep
I'm a
firing!
one-man army! England! Damn it!
They're in range.
Advancing! I will see this through.
Watch out for counterattacks!
Enemy sighted!
Fire!
Nice. Keep up the good work.
Okay, moving out.
Watch out for counterattacks!
Fire!
Don't let them get the jump on you!
I need to. I need.
It's just a fake.
Watch out for counterattacks!
Try to minimize collateral damage.
Enemy spotted!
The enemy's infiltrated the area.
SWAT F certainly has the edge in scouting ability.
Incoming!
advancing.
Close in on tanks from the rear.
That's supposed to tell them where the tanks are? They probably won't even notice.
Yo.
Wait a minute. The top row doesn't look like a coordinate. I wonder what 715 means.
Good work, Kai. Now ring the bell 5 times.
5 times? Wow.
Hey, you sure they're gonna figure this out?
Don't worry. Riley will definitely know what it means. See?
They did it! They destroyed the tanks!
Thank God.
Slick shooting. Those were both direct hits.
Looks like your code made it through to Riley.
Yeah. Kinda weird that Raz didn't get it, though. Okay, on to the next ones. Shoot a different tower and make the top row say 715.
Contact. All troops, take your position.
Where's another tower? Move it over here. Yeah.
Oh, right! There they are! I'm getting nervous.
Find out where those tanks are.
Oh, yes! Is that a big boy? Yeah, it was. Hell yeah. Good job, Neige.
Got them? Kill confirmed.
I'll do this. Please hit!
More tanks out of the way.
Good. Those are the right coordinates. Ring the bell, Kai.
Ding, 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 ding.
You got it.
Thank God.
Hell yeah! Music to my ears!
The next tower is the last. Snipers!
715 up top, right? I'm on it.
Snipers, shoot the top row until the panels say 715. Okay, moving out.
Get shit on. That dude's gonna get up.
They might be soldiers.
Oh, right!
They're...
I did it!
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
Okay, now run away. Run away as far as you can.
They're breaking through!
Okay.
I'll do my best!
You better.
Keep firing!
What?
I'll do my best!
Watch out for...
Okay, I just needed to hit him.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
Oh,
Moving out.
you think they'll fall for this?
Now advancing.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get on. Yeah, I need to get on. Like,
Oh, it's just a fake.
Now advancing.
Eat this!
Didn't take much.
Kill confirmed.
Advancing! I will see this through.
Don't give them a chance to attack.
Find out where those tanks are hiding.
Advancing! Enemy
Keep
sighted!
calm and move onward.
Don't let the...
Fire!
that's why the
Watch out
ball
for counter.
is probably better. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, right.
So why didn't that happen with the... Was I just not facing the right way, or...
Make the top row.
I know.
Now advancing. There. Too easy.
Done and done. Don't stop! You've got to break through!
Target confirmed.
Do not betray my confidence in you, Squad E.
Now advancing. Try paying attention.
Yeah, loser.
Too easy.
Target destroyed. Good work. Where's the real tank?
Moving out. Target confirmed. There.
Wow.
Moving out.
Leave it to me!
Damn it! They're not getting away with this!
We captured the base!
Enemy camp occupied! I knew you could do it!
Oh, it's just a fake. You think they'll fall for this?
You gotta do it from here. Really? Interesting.
This is an order. Concentrate on evasion.
I fucked it. Seriously?
Snipe.
Top rows. Moving out. So hungry.
Close in on tanks from the rear!
Moving out.
They're breaking through!
Leave it to me!
Now advancing. There. Ringing the bell.
Our tank platoon is wiped out?
impossible.
This is it.
All right, we're pulling out. Make it quick.
They beat an awfully hasty retreat, considering how many troops they had left.
They lost their ace in the hole. Heck, I'd withdraw if I was in their shoes.
Awaiting orders. Should we pursue?
Negative. Our job is to capture the comm center. No reason to overextend ourselves. Now let's finish up the mission. Split up and find their radio equipment.
On it, boss. All right, boys. One more job to do. Come on!
You've saved us all. Thank you, Riley.
You certainly impressed someone in that last battle. HQ sent you something nice as a reward.
Cool.
Oh, man, Miles. You should have seen the look on your face.
You try keeping your cool with a bomb landing next to you.
Raz, Miles, come help me gather some parts we need.
Can't you do that on your own?
Oh. Come on, Raz. Let's go.
Where are they all headed?
Good timing. Now we can talk in private.
Riley.
Mind if I sit down?
Oh, be my guest.
July 15th is coming up soon.
Remember how excited we'd get for the Star Child Festival? We'd all run up the clock tower, and the first 5 kids to reach the top would ring the bell. I remember the winners got to wear a Star Child medal, and every year you wore yours with pride. I always looked up to you.
I loved that festival. Almost as much as I loved winning.
That's why I knew you'd recognize the signal.
You dingus. For all you know, I might have forgotten.
Not you. There's no way you'd forget those memories.
You really do trust me, huh? The only reason I didn't retreat was out of stubborn pride. I was this close to leaving you for dead, though. Honestly, I didn't think you'd find a way out. And yet, here we are. I canceled my transfer request, by the way. I'll give you another shot. At least long enough to confirm you're not a scaredy clod. And it's your job to prove it.
It's a little late, but I look forward to working with you.
Belt's jittery.
Emergency! The city is...
Uh-oh.
Look at rain!
What's going on?
Riley, come on!
that doesn't sound great.
Rain is burning?
Why? I thought we had it on lockdown!
The Empire did this! Set fire to the city so we couldn't take it!
What is that called? Scorched land? Scorched field approach?
They pretended to withdraw but left agents inside.
How could they? There are still civilians in there.
They don't give a shit, dude.
Did the communications officers make it out?
The whole city was doused with napalm. As the flames started spreading, it was already too late.
No. No!
Riley, get a hold of yourself.
Fire. No! Dad!
And one of her traits is, what, pyrophobia, so...
Dad!
So, yeah.
Hey, stay with me. This isn't Hoffen. Your dad's not in there. Riley!
Interlude. Squad E assembles.
Still messing around with that book, huh?
Raz.
That your plan for after the war? Break into writing? Better buy me a drink with that sweet bestseller cash.
It's nothing that exciting. Just keeping a little journal.
We're on the front lines of a goddamn war, and you're writing gossip in a diary?
I think it's good to keep a record of things, that's all. Plus, it helps me organize my thoughts. And I guess it's a habit I picked up from, you know, him. You know, if you're that interested, we could buy a diary for you.
Like hell.
Fair enough. I guess you wouldn't have much reason to.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Well, like I'm some goddamn illiterate?
Dude, chill.
No, just... I'm not sure your thoughts are deep enough that there'd be any point in organizing them.
Oof.
Oh, you son of a... I don't have to take this from your nerd ass.
Miles, is that how they usually act around each other?
Don't worry, they're just messing around. I don't think there's any actual offense. Oh, but I guess I don't have to tell you that. You've known them much longer than I have. Must be nice, ending up in the same squad as some old best friends from your hometown.
Best friends? What, Raz and Claude?
Yes?
I mean, we played together when we were kids, but Raz started running with the wrong crowd, and then... Anyway, I don't know that I'd call them friends. More like a bully and his mark. I never would have figured they'd end up all buddy-buddy. Let alone Raz taking orders from Claude of all people.
Oh. That actually explains a lot. Well, it lines up with other things I've heard. But they say the toughest bonds are the ones forged in fire, huh? If things did change between them, it was probably thanks to an incident back in training.
What happened?
Let's see. Gosh, I think it was about a year ago now. It was May of 1934. Finally, that damn drill sergeant is gone. I swear, if I see that bastard in the field, I'm gunning his ass down.
Save that rage for the Empire, Raz.
God.
It's not just training anymore. From now on, we're going to be fighting real Imperials.
Maybe. But that guy's earned a place on my shit list for life. It was one button undone. I didn't expect him to deck me and send me on a 40K run.
There was a lesson in that. On the battlefield, the slightest mistake could cost you your life.
Yeah, but remember when he found my contraband?
Why'd you have contraband?
Oh, that beautiful pinup by your bunk?
I understand confiscating it, but I wasn't expecting him to return it, used.
Ew! Ah, did Zyga's wifey cheat on him with an officer? Talk about an honorable discharge.
Oh no! No! No!
That bastard! Oh, Betty, my angel, what did he do to you?
Sorry, Zyga, but I guess love.
Guess you've earned the right to hold a little grudge.
We'll just have to wait and see who's next on your... I mean, who's gonna be our new commander.
Who knows? If it's some stuck-up bastard, we'll just kick him out. Simple as that.
Raz, we aren't just recruits anymore. Our superior gives the orders and we follow them.
Sure, but Raz the Invincible doesn't play by the rules. Not even his own rules. Why should I listen to some old geezer from the last war? Or a smug prick who got in on their family name? Hey, I know. How about you become the squad leader, Kai?
Don't be ridiculous. I don't have any remarkable heritage nor experience. I'm just a thug from the slums, same as you. Who would trust someone like me to lead them into battle?
Oh, come on! You're smarter than any of us here. You're a crack shot, you got nerves of steel. Even the old sergeant never tried smacking you around. He never had an excuse.
It's probably because Kai's a good boy.
He respected you. No, I bet he was scared of you. Seriously, man, I can't think of anyone who'd make a better leader.
Well, I heard our incoming commander graduated as valedictorian of his class at the military academy.
Oh, spit.
Valedictorian? He must really be the best of the best. That's a real feat.
Ugh, great. Some rich scumbag with a stick up his ass. Just what I need.
Well, looks like he's here.
Attention!
Hi, guys.
Can't wait.
Hi. Hi, guys.
I'd like to introduce you to the commander of Squad E. Meet your new leader, Second Lieutenant Claude Wallace.
Claude?
Wallace?
Hi. Hi, guys. Hi.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Never imagined we'd run into each other out here.
Hello. It's, nice to see you again, Kai. Raz?
Scaredy, Claude? You're supposed to be our leader? Like hell I'm ever taking orders from you.
Soldier, you are speaking to your superior officer.
He's a goddamn coward is what he is. And I'll say it as many times as I want.
Raz, enough.
Enough for you? I'm never gonna respect this son of a...
Raz!
That's it! You're dismissed from today's training! Get running! I want 100 kilometers!
Sure, whatever you want. Sign me up, long as I don't have to listen to him.
One hell of a first day on the job, right? I guess you've got your work cut out for you.
Dang.
Claude!
Claude!
Miles! Last time I saw you was when we were paired up for tank training.
I'm surprised you remember me. I wasn't even from the military academy. Was just your average driver fresh out of basic. And I heard you graduated as valedictorian, right? That's incredible!
Only thanks to you. We wouldn't have aced the tank course without your help.
Really, you're giving me too much credit. But I'll do my best not to break our streak.
Now you want me to take orders from him?
Calm down, Raz. We're in the army now. Rank is everything. You know that already.
You want ranks? Sure, I'm sergeant and he's second lieutenant. But he's still a worse shot than me, and his CQC's a joke.
CQC.
I'm sure I told you. Claude graduated as valedictorian of his class in the military academy. He's not the same Claude we knew.
Yeah, So tell me what's changed. Valedictorian? Don't give me that shit. Hey, Claude. Claude! Look me in the eye, you bastard. You hear me? I didn't drag my ass through all that training just to have you be the one yanking on my chain.
It's not the chain I'm yanking on, dog.
I'll fight the imps and put my life on the line to do it. But I am not letting Scaredy Claw get me killed. Pathetic. If you can't even talk back, then you really are a coward.
What's his problem? How can he talk to you like that? Aren't you gonna say anything? Put him in his place. You were peerless in the tank training, and you were a better shot than anyone on the artillery. Claude, No, everyone who saw you in training looked up to you. There's no way anyone could call you a coward.
I hope you don't hold it against him. Raz is more sensitive than he lets on, and he's not sure how to deal with this.
Kai.
Miles. Raz, Claude, and we all grew up together in the town of Hoffel. We were all pretty young when we first became friends. Too young to know about things like social standing. But the reality was that Raz and I were kids from the slums, and Claude was upper class. He didn't know our struggles. We got older and learned more about how the world works. And the more Raz understood, the more it hurt him.
Sounds like a bitch.
Claude, I'm sure on some level Raz is happy to see you again. But when he gets emotional, he just refuses to listen. You know how he is. I can try to convince him, but...
It's fine, Kai. I understand. I don't think I can reach him through words alone. And I'm the commander of this squad now. This is my problem. I'll try to think of a solution.
Claude. You're right. Probably for the best.
Huh? Hey, wait! And then several days later, all the members of the squad were gathered for an important announcement.
What? We're taking on the Ranger course?
That's the most difficult training in the Army, isn't it?
Excuse me? Is this Ranger course really that bad?
Only a select few manage to become Rangers. It's a title for real heroes, the best of the best. If we clear the Ranger course, we get assigned to special missions. And we all get epaulets.
What is that, epilepsy?
But the regiment is... tough. I hear it's made soldiers desert. Well, the ones who didn't wind up in the infirmary.
Right. I hear that training stretches you to your limits, mentally and physically.
What? Well, is it too late to back out of this?
Sign me up! I've always been interested in the Ranger Corps.
Jeremy Lee. I love her.
Whatever pays the bills, I'll do it.
I'm not sure.
The whole squad will be taking the course. We're all gonna pass it. Not a single failure.
What the hell?
Claude, you realize what you're saying?
Yes, and I don't make promises I can't keep.
Ha! Get real. Me and Kai are gonna pass no problem, but the others? I don't think so.
No, we're all gonna beat this. I've read your files. You've all got your quirks, sure, but I see it more like each of you has hidden potential. And I know you all enlisted for your own reasons. Good reasons. The reason I joined the military was to protect Gallia from the Empire. It's my homeland, and I'll fight for it. And all of you stand here today because you have something you want to accomplish or protect. But right now, we're just a handful of soldiers among tens, hundreds of thousands. We're pawns on a board. I don't intend on staying a pawn. I want to bring the Empire down with my own hands, by my own will. If I want to do that, however, I need results. I need to earn trust. I need to stand on the front lines and change battles with my own decisions and tactics. And if we can make it into the elite ranks of the Rangers, I can make that a reality.
What a load of bullshit.
So, Claude, this is your solution? I have to say, Raz, I'm surprised at your cowardice.
What did you just say?
Said you're a bitch.
True, the ratios of physical and mental capability in this squad may be a bit uneven. But that's something that could be covered between the two of us. Isn't that right? Or do you think you can't complete the Ranger curriculum having to carry around the weight of our comrades?
Of course not! I'd finish this thing even if I have to carry the others on my back!
Then it's settled.
Sounds like you're all set, Second Lieutenant Wallace. Now, according to our deal, time for your mock combat mission.
A mock battle?
They want to test the squad's abilities. They need to know if we're ready to take on the Ranger course.
Ha! Hope they're ready to see what Gallians are made of.
Fine by me. But who's playing our enemy in this trial?
The Ranger Corps elites.
Well, that ought to be... Wait, what the hell? How are we supposed to beat them?
The Ranger course is no playground. We're making quite an exception to let your whole squad attempt this. We'll see if your results can justify it.
Looks like our first combat op will be a trial by fire. Well, Claude, time to do the impossible, right?
Great.
Right.
It's my favorite. Love it. Ouch. Great.
What's the matter, Claude? If I didn't know any better, I think you just lost a battle.
I'm glad that we won, obviously, but when I see my comrades in arms lying wounded out there...
We're not in boot camp anymore. This is war. If that's all it takes to get you down, you won't stand a chance when the bombs really come flying.
I know that, all right? War means blood. War means death. Still, it doesn't make it any less painful to leave behind a comrade you know you could have saved.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but tending to the wounded is the medic's responsibility, not ours.
Sure, except when they're too far away to make it in time. Sometimes you can run as fast as you can to get help and still get there too late.
Can't argue with that. If only we could relay the urgency of the situation to HQ. Perhaps like this? Yes, this ought to work. It could save a lot of lives.
Guess I'm alone. Well, break time's over. Gotta plan the next stop.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. The fresh recruits could give our squad a new edge. Might be good to get them on the field.
That's sad.
War is my life.
Okay. I know for a fact we got another sniper.
Oh, hey, Claude. Whoa, it turned... Ah.
Okay. Let's save. Oh. Okay. Alright, see how this goes.
Let's go over the details of the mock battle.
Ouch. Base camps, and then the time limit. He's gonna do whatever he wants. Yeah. Two turns pass. Oh wow. So forced to retreat. 3 or more allies are forced to retreat. 2 turns pass. Alright. What are we? Let's go to scout.
I'll handle this.
There. I definitely want. Oh, cot. Okay. I want to know more about this. I want to know more about, like, why they are the way that they are.
Got to stay calm.
I need a shock trooper. Well, I mean, Claude is over there kind of doing whatever not Claude, Raz is over there doing whatever the heck he wants.
Just tell me who to shoot.
Yes, ma'am.
I know you can do this, Claude. Good luck.
There's no turning back. Let's go, everyone. Show them what we've got.
Your first objective will be to capture this point. Exceed the time limit, and you'll be disqualified. Your mission starts now!
Look at all of them. Elites everywhere. We're screwed if we take them head on.
What? Raz, where are you going?
Shut it. I don't take orders from you. I'll handle this my own way. See ya!
Fine. I don't need your help.
Seems good.
I got this!
Yeah, I wanna.
Eat lead!
Just do like 60 damage, dude. this point. Okay.
I don't have time for this.
Let's see what...
Weakling.
I love her.
We will continue with Squad E's aptitude test.
Understood. Everyone, follow the commander!
Oh, holy shit. Dude, that has such good aim.
So the test will end if even a single person...
Oh.
I don't have time for this. This should be fun. Fire! Weakling. Not even a challenge.
So you're not just all talk. Well done. For your next mission, your objective is here. Capture it within the time limit.
What? Your defenses are even tougher than before.
I bet that Raz is gonna get down and we're gonna have to save him.
How do they expect us to break through this? Wait, they don't. This whole test was a farce. They never intended to let us pass in the first place.
Seems good.
Claude.
Oh, butts.
Keep it together, Claude. Everyone's eyes are on you.
Oh, sorry, Kai. Sorry, everyone. I got too caught up in my own head and... No, you're right. Times like these are exactly when I need to stay calm.
It's fine, as long as you understand. Now, take a breath, calm down, and look around. Anything stand out to you?
Around us? That's it! The terrain! We can use it to our advantage.
Ha! You seeing this? Who's supposed to be the leader here?
How were you even able to hear any of this?
For one of the Academy's blue bloods, he's pretty flexible. There's something cute about that.
Oh, shit.
He's a little uptight, but I could see a fire in his eyes. The man's got guts.
I love Jeremy Lee playing like the strong, but I figured we'd start there.
Commencing attack.
What's that shock trooper doing? Don't tell me this is their strategy.
Enemy sighted!
Not good enough.
Gotcha!
I suggest you take the rein.
Commencing attack. Can't run!
Oh.
Commencing attack.
Oh, I'm out. That's not good.
Gotcha!
Damn it!
Damn, Kai.
I got this!
I figured he'd go and do his own thing.
Die!
Commencing attack. Gotcha!
Not good enough.
Yes! This base is ours!
Never thought you'd get this far. Very well. The next objective will be the last. These defenses are stronger than any previous objective. Now, Squad E, let's see.
Raz is all alone over there.
What's the matter? Something on your mind?
It's Raz's position. I don't know if he planned it, but he's in the ideal place to strike.
Is he, though?
If we coordinate with him over there, it doesn't matter how good the opponent is.
Pincer
We can
attack.
still win this.
Really? And how do you plan to do that? He's not inclined to listen, unless you're going to grovel right here and now. You know exactly what's going through his head right now, don't you? He hasn't changed a bit. Raz is still...
bullying.
A sore loser. He never thinks ahead and charges blindly into danger. But he's still strong, loyal, and reliable.
Well, sounds like you already know what you need to do. I'll leave the rest to you.
Call him a bitch.
Damn it. Sitting duck out here. No way I'm gonna break through just charging in like an idiot. If I could just get some covering fire, this would be a cakewalk. Raz! God, what the... Don't just yell like that out of nowhere, you dumbass!
If we want to break through this, it'll take an assault from your position. If our squad's going to win, we need you.
What?
You can do whatever you like later, Hit me, yell at me, whatever helps. So please. All right, everyone. Once Raz begins his charge, we cover him with all the firepower we've got. Raz can shut down the snipers and machine guns and keep us all safe. Let's move out!
What the? Hey, wait a goddamn minute!
You don't have a choice now, loser.
Damn it, fine. I'm on it. Hang tight. I got this! I'm a one-man army! Eat lead! Here comes the pain! Die! Ha! Easy!
There's more to come.
I got this!
This is stupid. It blows up.
They're all so young.
I got this! Eat lead!
An explosion!
Ha! Easy!
Let's go.
Oops.
There they are.
You think you can beat me?
Let's...
Understood.
Lone soldier? Is this part of their plan?
Suck.
Understood.
Well...
I'll handle this.
3 shots.
Not good enough.
Oh, it's because he's crouched. He's crouched, so he gets the defense boost.
Doing fine. I will see this through.
If you go that way, though... Oh, sorry. I'm not supposed to give any advice.
Not bad.
There!
Hey, dude. Bye, dude.
They're all so young.
Captured an enemy base!
That's it! The test is finished! Squad E, you've gone above and beyond. It's a unanimous decision. All of you are cleared for the Ranger course. I wish you the best of luck.
Woo! Yeah! We really did it! I knew we'd pull through!
Well, you two are going to be a handful.
That's a handful of experience.
You certainly impressed someone in that last battle. HQ sent you something nice as a reward.
We wrecked him, Kai! You saw, right? I took them all down.
Oh, I saw. I think it was teamwork that won us this one.
Oh, come on! Give a guy some credit here.
No, Kai. He's right. We couldn't have won without you, Raz. I didn't realize until I saw you in action. All I had were my armchair theories. You may have been a loose cannon, but that's exactly what we needed.
Well, I mean, you know, sounds like you're finally paying attention, so... And, I mean, your theories and tactical crap worked out pretty okay for us in the end.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, look, don't go thinking you're hot shit now, alright? You're still not ready to be commander, got that? So, when you can't do it alone, just ask me, or Kai, or any of the others, and we can help. We're all badasses.
Dude, that's
here,
the whole
right?
point. That's the whole point.
Right. The baddest of asses. Everyone.
God, you're still such a nerd.
Nerd.
Sorry.
You did good, Raz.
What? Damn it, Kai! Get your hand off my head! Would you stop treating me like I'm some kid? I need a smoke.
He really needs to be a little more honest with himself. Claude, there's something I'd like to give you.
What's this?
A little record I've been keeping of the squad. From now on, it'll be yours to maintain. It's a diary, more or less, with logistical information. Might come in handy for making quick, precise decisions. A leader's gotta keep a level head, right?
Kai.
The squad's in your hands now.
After that, we all entered the Ranger course. And true to his word, none of us failed. No one had seen anything like us. We were soon assigned to the Ranger Corps. That was where it all started, for Claude and for all of us. Where we became the elite, where we became Rangers.
Dango.
That was where we became Squad E.
I like this backstory. I like it.
But that was where our real test started. Survival training was definitely the worst part.
Fair.
I remember Raz yelling, "Someone shoot me now, because I'd rather die than eat a damn frog!" Ugh, raw frogs. Just when I thought I'd forgotten the taste. In any case, all the training they threw at us, we beat it together. And that's the story of how Squad E came to be.
You all went through a lot before I got here, huh? I guess they both changed. And I...
Hey, tell me something. How'd you end up in the military anyway? I still can't believe Scaredy Claude is my commanding officer now. And undefeated, too.
Well, I can't blame you.
No, seriously. Why are you here, man? It's not because of all that stuff back then, right? When Riley's folks... Should have figured. Guess that part of you never really changed, huh? Still kind of pisses me off.
Sorry, Raz.
I don't know why you're apologizing. God, you're hopeless. Look at you, trying to clam up again. Come on, you even got me on your side. And I definitely wasn't what you'd call cooperative.
That's true.
You're doing fine. We're all a load of losers, misfits, and freaks. And even so, you keep us together.
You think so?
Still? What do I gotta say? Come on. Listen, you're no Scaredy Claude anymore. This stuff with Riley's gonna be fine, okay?
Raz. Yeah, you're right. Thanks.
Chapter 3, Rangers in the Storm.
Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
Norid Sarinen. So, are you much of a nature lover, sir?
My name's Aoife. I hope we learn a lot from each other.
Late July.
Okay.
The Federation has maintained its momentum. We're pushing ahead into Imperial territory. As our front line expands, we're running low on personnel and supplies, but mostly within projections. So long as we believe in victory, in our allies, and in ourselves, we can keep fighting.
Sub-episodes. Well, obviously gonna watch it. Obviously I'm gonna watch it.
All right, you bums, it's laundry day. If you got skivvies piling up, then hand them over.
Oh, they're piling up, all right.
Oh, women put theirs in this bag. Don't worry, I'm taking it straight to Karen.
Oh, thank God. I was worried I'd have to give mine up to Raz.
Who the hell would want your stinking undies?
You never know with Raz. He's a real degenerate. Who else would try to sneak into a strip club at 10 years old?
Wow, I remember busted his adult disguise before he even got in.
Was it him and Kai in a trench coat?
I can't believe I forgot. Publicly humiliated, wearing that stupid wig and high heels.
I don't know if they busted him so much as he got too excited and passed out just outside the door.
Wait, are you serious? That's even better.
Look, you guys can think whatever you want, but I only did that on a dare, okay?
Yeah, I dared myself.
Oh, well that changes everything. Clearly you're a badass.
Oh, there you are, Riley. Do you have any clothes that need to be washed?
I was just about to hand them off to Kai.
Oh, that's a relief.
Why is that a relief for you?
Well, there was a commotion over here, so... Anyway, do you have enough clothes to last you?
Yeah, I brought plenty with me, so I should be fine.
On that note, I've been meaning to ask about your uniform.
Oh, right. That isn't a standard issue Edinburgh uniform.
Well, on paper I'm a grenadier, but my main job is more like a scientist. I guess I impressed someone with all the tech I worked on, because they made me an officer.
Hang on.
But since I never went through the academy, I don't have much real authority. I'm like an unofficial lieutenant?
I see. They just didn't have an appropriate uniform to give you.
Yo, I think she's cute though.
Exactly. So I convinced them to let me design my own.
Claude does too.
Aren't there some issues with wearing that in battle?
Like what? It's both practical and fashionable.
Even when we were kids, Riley's only ever worn skirts. Not even the army can make her wear pants now.
If you're jealous, Claude, I'm sure we could find you a nice flirty skirt.
Do it.
Jealous? No. Come on, guys.
Dude, turn Claude into an e-girl. I'm about it. Let's do it.
Claude? Claude? That's weird. He should be around here.
Is that Riley?
Yeah. Where are you?
Down here, under the Hoffen. Sorry, I've got my hands full. Mind if I work on this while we talk?
Sure, that's fine. I just wanted to ask you something.
This thing does not want to move. Ask me what?
I've been thinking about adjusting my grenades.
Come on, damn you. Yeah. Really?
Are you even listening?
Marginally.
Yep, I'm listening. Something about grenades?
I'd like to try modifying them. I think it could give us some more options in combat.
Throwable healing grenades.
So, I was wondering if I could use some of the Hoffen's spare parts?
What do you think?
Well, they seem friendly enough. I mean, on the surface.
Wait, what?
They can stand there and talk, but there's still a gulf between them. Call it kind of a hunch.
Yeah? You think they're that complex?
Yes.
Guess it's just woman's intuition.
Except that I'm a man here. Don't forget it.
Like there's any chance of that. But seriously, no guy's got an ass this tight. Oh, come on! What the hell was that for?
I could ask the same of you.
Are you serious? It was just a friendly butt pat between dudes.
Well, would you looky here?
That was a hell of a swing!
Trust me, getting to tinker with these things is gonna be incredible. You're totally gonna love... What the... For For real? Are those two seriously gonna fight right here?
Wait, what? Who's gonna fight?
Who the heck do you think? Raz and...
Raz and... no, Riley! I swear, I didn't mean to... I didn't mean...
Good shit.
Man, those two really need to lighten up, huh?
Well...
Mine was just an accident. Don't act like we're both guilty here.
Hey, I'd kill to have an accident like that. Must have been one hell of a view.
I got a pretty nice view of the sole of her boot. I'm just lucky she didn't have cleats.
We gotta watch our steps around those two. They don't take crap from no man. What's wrong? Crick in your neck?
No, it's the wind.
Another one of your wind whispers?
A storm's coming. In 1 hour, with strong winds. We'll need to be careful.
So this bright sunny weather's gonna turn to shit, huh? It's almost creepy how far you can guess ahead.
It's not a guess. I know it'll happen.
Whatever. How'd you even learn to do that anyway? When we were kids, you got rained on all the time. And you always cried about it too.
Did I?
Probably more academy stuff, huh? You take some kind of meteorology course or something?
Well, yes, but that's not quite the same. Yeah. This is something different.
Ugh, that goddamn face again.
Huh?
You gotta smile like you're scared of something. It pisses me off. I thought you were finally starting to grow out of it.
Sorry.
Claude, scouting duty in 1 hour. We'll need 5 soldiers from each squad.
Okay.
Huh? Understood. I'll join the team for Squad E. Raz, you should come too.
With a storm coming, I ain't going out in that shit.
Raz.
It's a joke, alright? I'll get my rain gear.
Good idea. I'll do the same.
Okay.
Time for some nocturnal reconnaissance.
Ooh, night. Okay. Alive, of course. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna assume I need snipers.
Ready and waiting.
Got to stay calm.
All right.
That concludes the briefing. Now get into position.
We'll start patrolling. Be careful out there, everyone.
Man, you weren't kidding about the storm. How are we supposed to scout when we can't see anything?
You have a point. It'll be hard to identify enemies like this. We'll just have to be extra careful. According to the map, there should be a clearing ahead. We'll head there first.
The guys on the cliff should have a better vantage. They can scope things out before we forge ahead.
Exactly why I got snipers.
Good idea, Raz. Let's make it happen.
Got it.
That is 100% why I got snipers. I don't play that I don't play that shit. Alright. Okay.
Call the shot.
This rain is bullshit, man. I can't see a damn thing.
It's like our night battles back in training, right? Make up for poor visibility with extreme caution.
Okay. So that's a
Looks
mob.
like the enemy's infiltrated.
Yeah, I was about to say. When stepped on. Engineers.
Make sure not to get caught off guard.
All over it.
Good.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my...
Too easy.
All allies have been taken out. I hear footsteps. They're closing in.
All over it. Over here. Perfection.
They might be soldiers after all.
Give you some Arabian Nights.
I hear
You don't hear shit, dude. 20 turns. Psh. Well, I know there's no one over here because
Commencing
we
attack.
just killed the guy.
Don't let them spot you. Enemy spotted in the forest.
Okay, yeah. He's...
Can I do this?
Looks like mines are in the area. Be careful.
Get her
do
over
this?
there.
Can I do this?
Excuse me.
Is that the enemy?
Oh shit, hi.
I'm so sorry!
I'm so sorry.
I got
Pretty good.
Oh, right!
Keep.
Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Okay.
Oh, right!
All allies have been taken out!
Do you have something to say about patrol duty?
Call the shot. It's so shiny.
It's really funny. My head is really shiny.
Feel them nearby.
Looks like mines are in the area. Be careful.
I hate thunderstorms.
All over it. Well, well.
They're firing at me!
Perfection.
Great job!
All right, Saitama. Good job.
Enemy spotted in the forest!
All over it.
Make sure.
Commencing attack.
Enemies are hard to spot in the dark. Eyes open.
There they are.
Where's the enemy hiding?
Okay, let's get Raz up here.
I got this! I'm a one-man army!
You're something. Should be close enough to...
Here comes the pain!
Active mines in the area.
Can I do this?
Pull you up a little bit.
I hear foot.
You don't hear shit. Should be it. Yeah. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Call the shot.
Enemy spotted in the forest!
In my sights. Over here.
do this? I'm so sorry!
Darren Ray.
Call the shot. Over here.
Well done!
Well.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
This one's for the ladies.
Darren Ray.
No.
Now, soup.
Oh, got no bullets.
Oh, right!
Engaging.
Can I do this?
They're firing on us.
Nice. Get out of here, loser.
I got them?
Great job. I knew you had.
They're both out of
I got this!
Raz in there.
Got enemies here!
Stop complaining. Patrol duty is important. The rain's not helping.
The Empire's gone indeed. What's the plan, Squad E?
Don't let them spot you.
Found him!
Don't stop! You've got to break through!
Eat lead!
Nice. Keep up the good work. I can feel them nearby. Where's the enemy hiding?
I got this!
Eat this!
Die!
I should have expected as much from you. Enemy!
Someone... help!
Call the shot.
They're firing on us!
Too easy. Oh, did you fall for me?
All allies have been taken.
Medic!
We're getting you out. You're gonna be okay.
Nish, come on, baby.
Enemy spotted in the forest!
Call the shot.
Wait, you have no more bullets.
I can feel them nearby.
Interesting.
I got this! Found it! Wide open!
Good. That should make things a little easier.
I hear footsteps. They're closing in. I can feel them nearby.
Now, what genre?
The rain's not helping. Hope you don't catch a cold from this.
Right.
Stop complaining. Patrol duty is important.
Now, what genre?
Here comes the pain! I'm a one-man army! Come on!
I see. They're good.
Interesting. That was a cute choice.
All over it. In my sights. Bullseye.
Good.
Well done!
What's that?
Hopefully they'll
Oh,
withdraw from the
defeated an
storm.
enemy ace for the first time? That's cute.
Hope you don't catch a cold from this.
I keep...
Now, what genre?
Enemy
Enemies are hard to spot in the dark. Eyes open.
I hate thunderstorms.
You let your guard down. On to the next.
Seems a little OP.
They're good.
I don't have to worry about him.
Now, what genre?
Let's at least pull him up to the sandbags. If possible.
I hate thunderstorms. I hear footsteps. They're closing in.
Yeah, I couldn't possibly know.
Let's do this! Got enemies here! Got enemies here!
I hear footsteps. They're closing in.
Right.
Where's the enemy hot?
You let your guard down.
I hear footsteps.
Commencing attack.
Shots fired! Find some cover!
Wind. I see. Gotcha!
Don't let them spot you.
I got this!
They've got you in their sights!
Come on!
Pretty good.
I can do this.
At least she's alive. At least Neige is alive.
Nothing unusual here. One more area to comb and we're done.
Man, it's freezing out here. Isn't this supposed to be summer? What gives?
We're in a forest at night in the rain. It happens. Let's get this over with so we can head back and get some hot coffee.
Boy, that sounds so good right now.
And some dry cigs. All right, I quit.
Wait, you quit? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen you smoking in a while. I mean, more power to you, but why'd you stop? You never wanted to quit before.
Why? Well, you know, just being practical. They're hard to get out here.
Really? I figured the base was pretty well stocked.
Oh, hey, yeah, forget that. You know what this rain reminds me of? That one day back in Hafen. You know, our fist fight.
How could I forget? It was really coming down then, too.
I was just teasing you like usual when out of nowhere you went off on me.
I still have no idea why. I knew I had zero chance of winning.
But no matter how many times I knocked you on your ass, you just kept getting back up. You were freaking me out. That's the only reason I started, you know, punching you for real.
Uh-huh. I'm glad to know that's why I
shit.
spent 2 weeks in the hospital.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Should have kept my cool.
Nah. It's fine. That's what finally got me to change.
Change?
Back then, I was dead inside. But you sorta knocked the life back into me.
Claude.
Imperial weapons. Aces, okay. Cool.
Good news, Claude. HQ has awarded you with a medal.
Medic. Okay, I want to go to headquarters real quick. Holy shit.
Good to see you again, Claude. Let's get them started. Now show me what you're made of. Wow, is that the best you can do?
Sorry.
You've leveled up, so to speak. Well, well. Your shock troopers have found a new potential. Your
Ooh, that's nice. That's actually really nice. And just kind of call it there.
Just do it! Push! You've leveled up. What do you know?
Ooh, snipers and another new order. Attack boost. Nice. Okay. Yeah, now it's really expensive.
Done for today?
Oh, hey. Sorry. All done, Claude. Wow. All done. All done, Claude.
Nice.
All done, Claude.
I like how you just... So that's a scout. I really like her. Boy, it's aim is garbage. Its range is garbage. Oh my god. No, its aim is garbage. What does he have with its aim is... No, everything is better. No, it's just straight up better. No, I'm good. I think I'm good with that. about to say, we didn't loot anybody that's... We didn't loot anybody that don't need be looted.
Okay. The fresh recruits could give our...
Well, we don't have any open slots, so that's unfortunate. Get out of here, Jesse.
What a shame.
If you want, would mind another sniper. Okay, 4 is probably pretty good. I don't know if I need 5. Please tell me.
I'll be waiting.
Sounds good.
It's not that bad. Okay. Four is fine.
There. All set for the next...
All alone?
Whoa, Kai. What's up with the bandage?
Oh, it's a little souvenir from our last mission. Don't worry, it only grazed me.
It's not like you to get hit. You're normally so cautious.
It was nothing but a stray bullet. Wasn't even meant for me.
Guess it's just bad luck then. Anything can happen on the battlefield.
Yep, pretty much. Then again, the fact that I'm the one who got hit is probably good luck.
Why's that?
It's easy to get first aid to snipers. We stick to the rear. Soldiers on the front lines aren't so fortunate.
That's true. If the fighting drags on long enough, even a shallow wound like that could turn fatal.
Huh, you're right. Wish there was a better way to get urgent care to the front line.
Well,
urgent care?
Well, I definitely don't have the
I think I know
experience
an order
for this.
that.
Yeah, easier said than...
Unfortunate. Alright.
Imperials. Looks like a whole company. Where are they going?
We're heading north. To the
Zeke what now?
Zeke what?
The Ziegfall Line. A series of fortifications built along the Empire's old border. If we break through that, the capital will be right in front of us. It's the Empire's last line of defense. They're probably gathering as much firepower as they can, even if it means abandoning their other territories. They say Command's planning to finish this war at the Ziegfall Line itself.
That's so.
Raz?
Raz, what are you doing?
Take a guess. We'll have to fight him sooner or later. Might as well take a few out.
No.
Ken, they haven't noticed us, and we got this storm for cover. If we ambush him now, they'll scatter.
We only have infantry, and we're under-equipped. We should wait for them to pass and...
Fine, scaredy Claude. You can take a seat and wait. All right, you imp bastards! Who wants to die? Raz! See? Look at him run!
Raz, calm down! We have to retreat. This is too dangerous.
Oh, shut up! Things are finally getting good. I've been waiting to get my hands on some imps.
You'll put your squad in danger so you can have some fun? I'm sorry. I know that's not what you're doing. We all feel the same way. But save it for the final battle. Squatty can't bust through the Ziegfeld line without you, you know.
Right, I forgot. It's my job to kick your ass in gear.
This might be a messy retreat, though. I need your help.
Who the hell do you think I am? I'm invincible, remember? We'll be fine.
You don't get to say that. Who the hell do you think I am? No, you don't get to say that. You're not him.
I'll fire off a flare to signal for help.
You're not him.
Fight them off as we withdraw.
Wait, a flare? In this weather? They'll never see it.
Don't worry. This one's a Riley special. They'll see it rain or shine.
No shit. Guess she's good for something.
Ass.
Let's do this. Everyone, hold out for reinforcements.
She's awesome. She's legit awesome. Okay, so we going straight to another. Good. Rangers in the storm. Alright. I'll be right back. Yeah, chill out, you little doji. No. Alright, sorry. Come here. starting a rescue.
This is a rescue mission, so let's not waste any time.
Okay. When did that happen? No backup. Okay.
That was Mom. She said we're in a tornado watch. And so if you hear the sound, we're supposed to get home.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why I went.
Okay. Who's here? Who's in there? Seriously, who's in here?
Got to stay calm.
Just tell me who to shoot.
Seems good.
My rival's not going down that easily. Squad E,
My rival. My rival.
Hold out for reinforcements. Let's go, everyone! Avoid direct confrontation until reinforcements arrive. Try to buy some time as you retreat.
Oh crap! Claude, over there! The bridge got washed away! How are we supposed to get back now?
This rain is washing away a lot of dirt and debris. If we can find some that's sturdy enough to cross.
Oh yeah, if there just conveniently happens to be a...
tree. As you do.
The lightning just broke apart that tree! Well, hot damn! I think we got our crossing.
Deus Ex Narukami. Okay.
Now, what genre?
They're firing on us!
Take aim.
I should have time to hunt some rabbits. Let's go.
Here comes the pain! I'm a one-man army!
After them! Come with...
Well, roadblock. Got a tree in our way.
Shoot.
Damn. Do we have to go around it? Or can we break through?
Grenade it.
Use the trees as cover! The river appears to be rising.
Please be cautious. Make sure you can cross first.
You're not getting away!
I want to get back to base and take a shower.
Are you alright? Respond!
I can do this!
Blow it up with a grenade.
Gotcha!
Eliminate all enemies.
Enemy sighted!
Go, move one. Where's something?
Here comes the pain! Wide open!
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
All over it. Over here.
If they get away, it'll come...
Now, what genre?
Time to hunt some rabbits. Let's go.
You let your guard down.
Nice shot.
Nice. Oh, that's a lot of boys. Rags.
Is that?
I know that bark. It's Rags, which means...
Back up. The cavalry is here.
Hell yeah! No more running away, right, Scaredy Claude?
You. Jesus Christ.
Right. Weapons free. Time for our counterattack.
What do you mean? I'm totally been attacking. Can't die or die.
I got this! Found him!
The river's rising. Please be careful as you proceed.
Now, what genre?
Imp bastards are gathering all their forces.
If they get away, it'll come back to bite us.
You let your guard down.
How in the hell are you still alive.
I can do this! Gotcha!
Damn, Claude, you took a beating there.
Good. That should make things a little easier.
After them! Come with me!
Ladies and gentlemen, show me what you can do.
All over it.
Your head is so shiny. Your head is shiny.
You're not getting away! Eyes up!
Over here. Oh, did you fall for me?
Well done!
Moving out. There. Too easy.
Nice shot! After them! Come with me!
Show those Imperial dogs what we're made of.
This should be fun. Found him.
Shots fired! Find some cover!
Moving out. There. Didn't take much.
Nice. Keep up the good work.
Target confirmed.
Eliminate all enemies.
Moving out. Try paying attention.
God, it's so good.
Didn't take much.
Pretty good.
That's all I got. Yep. That's literally all I got. From behind. Yeah, I need to. Most importantly now
What
is
genre?
getting him out of harm's way.
After them! Come with me! After them! Don't let them get away!
You let your guard down.
Target.
Got this. Found him!
Incoming!
All over it.
What's the enemy doing all the way out here? Help! Nice shot.
Well.
Incoming!
Now advancing. Enemy sighted.
Keep calm and move onward.
There.
Damn.
Now advancing.
Ah, they're firing at me!
Yeah, just keep her safe.
Can I do this?
You're not getting away! If they get away, it'll come. No out.
Here I go!
You're not getting away!
Take this!
I see. They're good.
I don't have time for this. No one orders me around.
Imp bastards are gathering all their forces.
Interesting. I don't know why I would decide to do that.
Riley, check out that tree. Think we can use it?
Yeah, it might help us get to the other side. Let's try it. Oh, great!
So sorry! And ride for victory!
I did it!
Nice shot.
not bad out there.
The river's rising. Please be careful as you...
This should be fun.
I appreciate it.
You're not getting away!
Found him.
Moving out.
Looks like the real battle will be at the Zeek-Fall line.
Wait, I don't believe those were there
Get away!
before.
It'll come.
I have a hard time believing that.
After them! Come with me!
Inspiration strikes! You let your guard down.
What's the enemy doing all the way out here?
This should be fun.
Nice shot!
Here I go!
Okay. Change the angle a little bit.
You're not getting away!
Oh, but am I?
Too easy.
More important to take out the shock trooper. Also, I think I got both of them.
Cut him.
Great job!
Run away. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm.
I don't have time for this.
Sure you do.
Please take out the enemy squad.
Is that what we're supposed to do now? All enemies are defeated. Okay.
I can do this!
Oh, we were retreating.
Looks like the real battle will be at the Zeek-Fall line.
After them! Come with me!
Here comes the pain!
If they get away, it'll come back to bite us.
I got this!
Right.
They just don't get my work.
Looks like the real battle will be at the Ziegfall line.
After them! Don't let them get away!
I'd like to get a little bit closer.
Right.
Yeah, that dude's bunkered in as well, so... That's perfect.
You let your guard down.
Target destroyed.
Now, what genre? You let your guard down.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
Is that it? No. No other stuff over here, it seems.
Let's do this! I'm a one-man army! Found him!
The river appears to be rising. After them! Don't let them get away!
Wide open!
Oh my god, I can't believe that happened. Can't believe that worked. Where are they?
I can do this!
Where are they?
After them! Come with me!
Do not betray my confidence in you, Squad E.
But where are they?
Eliminate all enemies. If they get away, it'll come back to bite us.
I agree. Where are they?
Here comes the pain!
Imp bastards are gathering all their forces.
Here comes the pain!
Where are they?
Away!
I have no idea where they are. Is there one?
Oh, right!
Time to hunt some rabbits. Let's go.
What is going on? Where? This is kind of bull crap. they can just be like, nah, I'm hiding.
Oh, right!
We're what? But it's gotta be to the left. It's right here, isn't it?
There! What? Ah!
Dumb.
All right, that's all of them. Phew! For a second, I didn't know if we'd make it.
I'm the one who saw the flare. Lucky for you, I was around.
Well, it was Ragnarok who kept us on track.
Rags.
Rags, Riley, Kai?
Well, it wasn't that big a deal.
Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. I'm freezing my ass off.
Whoa, is this really happening? All it took was a light sprinkle for Raz to catch a cold?
What?
No, don't be ridiculous.
He's invincible.
Oh, that's a relief. The rest of us deserve some coffee, though. We'll be sure to raise a mug in his honor.
Oh, I see how it is. Everyone gets a shot in, huh? I won't forget this.
Yeah, garbage. Garbage. Yeah. Oh shit. Corporal. I kind of want to play that one again.
Hey, thought you might be here.
Morning, sunshine. How'd you sleep?
Like a log. Didn't even dream. That was a letdown. Kinda hoped I'd dream up some bombshell in a bikini to reward me for my hard work.
You realize Kai's gonna hit you again if you keep that up.
I'm getting used to it. Next time I'll cut out the middleman and just ask her to smack me.
Sounds good.
Hard to believe it was storming so bad just yesterday.
We'll have clear skies for a while. The mud'll dry out, and it'll be great weather for marching.
Oh boy, here we go again.
I spent so long just staring at the sky like this.
Your eyes are closed, dude.
For years, Raz.
Oh.
Like I was an empty husk.
I think we might make it through this
Remember
chapter.
where this picture was taken?
We might call it for the day.
Of course I remember. Miller Company, Ragnite Power and Energy. Biggest factory in Hafen.
Right. Riley's dad was doing research there. Riley and I used to play out back all the time. The weather was just like today's. Not a cloud in the sky. We were playing outside like normal when it happened.
The Fire Nation attacked.
Riley and I ran to the factory to see what was wrong.
Let's go. We're done here.
We ran into a group of Imperial soldiers at the entrance.
You. I know you. You've been bothering my dad. What did you do to them?
Ah, little Riley, is that you? My, how big you've grown. Don't worry. Al's research, your father's research, is safe in my hands.
Dr. Belgar, we must hurry.
No! Riley, it's burning! The factory's on fire! We have to get out of here!
That's a Laura Bailey right there.
Dad and Mom!
Riley, stop! It's too dangerous! You can't go in!
Add a little bit of gruff to that, and you got young Trunks.
Let go! Let go of me! We can't! I'm scared! If we go in, we'll die too! Let go of me, please! Blood! Blood! No! No!
Man, I heard the factory got burned down by the Empire, but I didn't know you were there too.
I stopped Riley from rushing in, but I wasn't being noble. I was just scared out of my mind, and I was ashamed. I hated myself for being so powerless, useless. After that, Riley stopped talking to me. I tried to go through the motions of my life like nothing happened. But in my head, I kept getting pulled back to that day. Stuck in place, paralyzed. Soon I found myself just standing still, looking up, staring blankly at the clouds, the sun, the rain. After years of doing that to cope, one day I realized I could notice subtle changes in the atmosphere.
And that's where the wind talk came from, huh? I always figured you learned it in the academy.
Watching you and the other kids playing around, not worried about the future, it honestly made me mad.
Dumb guy like me thinking about my future? Please. I'm a Darkson anyway. Not much to look forward to.
And then one day you were teasing me over something so inconsequential. I just suddenly stopped caring. I launched myself at you, and you beat me down. I tasted blood. I heard my own bones crack. But still, I knew it was nothing compared to what Riley went through. That's when I decided I wanted to become stronger, so I'd never be frozen by fear again.
Wait, so that's how you ended up going to the academy?
Yeah. Filled out my application while I was in the hospital.
So you got this far thanks to me. Shit, and here I was gonna apologize to you.
Like I said, you killed the old me. When I came back, I promised myself I would change.
I wish Kai had heard all that. Maybe then she wouldn't think I'm such a bad guy.
I'm glad we could talk like this.
Yeah, feels like a load off my shoulders right before the final battle. Don't go dying on me out there.
I'm more worried about you. You almost got yourself killed.
Man. I can handle it. I'm invincible, remember?
So he's gonna die, right?
I can't die until I take every last imp to hell with me.
Hey, listen to me. I'm being serious here.
Yeah, I know. Take care of yourself out there.
You too.
What, too cliche?
Bros.
Too punk for
We're gonna be bros.
No. Honestly, I've always wanted to do this.
Yes. I definitely didn't take a screenshot.
Careful, Claude. You don't want to catch us stupid.
Fair.
What the? Kai, Riley, when'd you get here?
Just now. Why are you so twitchy? Talking about something you didn't want us hearing?
Yeah, something like that. Just guy stuff. Right, Claude?
Just guy stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
You boys are so weird. You can act all mysterious, but I bet you were just talking about butts.
Not this time.
You're the worst. We're this close to our showdown with the Empire, and you're chasing TNA?
It's never too early. Aw. massive.
Beautiful, just beautiful. At last it is time for the games to begin.
Hey, Ray Chase.
Class.
Huh?
How long are we gonna have to wait?
Yeah, it's boring. Maybe we'll just head home.
My apologies. A gentleman shouldn't keep his ladies waiting. Now then, let's have a little fun!
Chapter 4. The Battle of Ziegfall.
Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
Stanley Barkley, how you doing? My bullets don't always land, but my jokes sure do. Badoonch.
You're fired. God. That really just happened.
September 1935, EC. The Federation vanguard pushed deep into Imperial territory. Slowly but surely, the Empire was driven back. But even on the defensive, the Eastern forces proved formidable opponents. All the while, Imperial strategists devised new ways to hinder their enemy's advance. Using counterattacks and scorched earth tactics, the Empire brought the Federation to a halt, even as they retreated. And at the same time, they had concentrated their reinforcements at the Ziegfall line. Their wall of iron stood tall, and the legions behind it were ready and waiting to strike. It was only a matter of time before the curtain rose on a brutal clash between
I forget who this voice actor is, but I know he voices Sojiro in Persona 5.
a conflict known as the Battle of Ziegfall.
I love his voice. It's so deep. I love it.
Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
Dan Bentley. I'm not what you'd call a social butterfly, but good being on your team.
Okay. Dan Lover. Asterisk. Yeah.
Haven't seen that tank around. Wait, it's an APC?
Who the hell do they think they are? Just cruising into our squad's camp.
This the Squad E barracks?
And what if it is, Scruffy? Who's asking?
Whoop, sorry. The name's Dan Bentley. I've been assigned here from the 31st Battalion.
We get reinforcements. That means...
Yep. There's a big op coming down the pipes. Ask the higher-ups if you want details.
Your vehicle's an APC, right?
Yep. Stick a couple of soldiers in this baby, and they'll get to the front lines without a scratch.
Huh. Well, beats getting shot at.
Agreed.
After you get out, that's your business. But speaking personally, I'd rather get everyone back in one piece.
Nice.
Well, I've been driving for 2 days straight, so if you folks don't mind, I'm gonna get some shut-eye.
No shame. Alright, get out of here, Squirrely Dan. Did he go to sleep in the... Silly. You big silly.
All squad leaders present and accounted for, sir.
Ouch. Sorry.
So I see. Soldiers,
The final battle is upon us!
Yeah, fucking okay.
The Empire's built a defensive line along their old border. This is the Zeekfall line.
And the troops defending it. I can hardly imagine how many soldiers are in that shot.
This photograph only shows our target, the central area.
Oh.
The Empire has 10 units of this size stationed at regular posts along the line.
What? That force alone looks huge. They have 10 times that?
It's true. We've been chipping away at the Empire's numbers. But judging by this, they still have enough soldiers to outclass anything we've dealt with so far.
We're low on supplies as it is. And now we have to face an army like that?
God, what a bitch.
What chance do we have?
Suck it up and deal with it.
They may have strength in numbers, but every one of our soldiers is worth 10 of those conscripted farm boys.
Minerva, you have a bad habit of underestimating the enemy. We're facing an iron wall, with all of the Empire's military strength behind it. Not only is the Federation outnumbered, but we're exhausted from a long campaign. Is it really a hopeless fight, though? Think of our battles up until now. Every time, we snatched victory from the jaws of defeat. Who made that possible? The Ranger Corps.
Yeah, we did.
We can outfight them. We can outsmart them. And above all, we have a home to protect. The Federation can't lose, because the Rangers always win.
Lieutenant Wallace is right. We cleared the way for Operation Northern Cross. If they want to fling insults from behind a wall, then we'll stand with pride and face them.
Yeah! We can do it. Let's tear it down!
We'll break their wall of iron. This kind of glory doesn't come every day. And today, it's ours to claim.
Yeah! Jesus. Someone's excited to die.
Look at them. They're full of fire again. You're really something. Minerva! Sorry about earlier. Calling you out, I mean.
No need to apologize. You gave them something to hold on to.
Do you think it was right to say all that? It wasn't exactly a lie, but...
But this is suicide. No matter how many speeches we gave.
So it's not just me.
You'd have to be stupid or insane to believe we can turn this into some storybook victory.
Well, lucky for you, I'm both.
But we have to try. We certainly can't back down now. The only thing we can do is to try and keep morale up. If we can't push all the way to the capital, Operation Northern Cross is doomed.
Yeah. We're fighting for our fallen comrades, too. I just wish I'd been stronger.
This may be our last battle. And I don't want to go in with regrets.
I hate you.
Hmm?
I've always hated you. Ever since we were at the academy.
It wasn't gonna be I love you.
Always spouting your idealistic bullshit like you've got it all figured out and nobody else gets it. No matter how hard I worked, you were always one step ahead. One rank ahead with a fraction of the effort.
That's not true. You've always been better than me. Even now.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. That damn attitude! Ask anyone on this base who the ace of the Armed Ranger Battalion is. You know who they'll all point to? Claude Wallace of Squad E. You need to wake up and take responsibility for that.
How is that my fault?
Anyone's been keeping our momentum up, it's you. And you alone. That's all.
How is that my fault?
You have a reputation to uphold, Claude Wallace. Get out there and don't disgrace it.
I'm not in charge of how other people perceive me.
Okay. I promise.
God, what a bitch.
I could use a little self-awareness.
No, the ginger bitch is just rude.
We'll win this fight. With our own hands, we will end this war.
With our own hands, and rifles, and tanks, and bullets. I figure that the right side is going to be the war itself. The battle. I may play a couple skirmishes and replay some of the older fights, but I'm not going to go any farther today. I don't want to cheat, you guys. That was pretty cool. Just seeing all of us go in.
Is Miles still not here?
Yeah, where's Miles?
He said he forgot something, but that was a while ago.
Sorry I'm late.
Sorry.
Well, this is a surprise. Almost had to leave without you.
Sorry.
Hey, give him a break. If he wants a little alone time in his bunk before we head off to battle...
No! That's not what I... Raz, come on! I went to get my camera, but everyone kept asking me to take their picture on the way back. It's hard to get film out here. I wanted to save the last shot for Squad E. It's a team.
Oh, nice.
Everyone, gather around the tank.
Come on, Dan, you too.
Get on.
Pass. I don't do pictures.
Come on, don't be shy.
You too, Riley.
Me?
Yeah, dude.
Of course.
Okay, everyone, smile.
This is gonna be the picture on the...
2, 1.
Yep.
You got my good side, right? I look like hot stuff, don't I?
I don't know, Raz. Camera can only do so much.
Truth.
Hey, the hell's that supposed to mean?
I think I'm starting to see.
Mm-hmm.
What?
How you've changed.
Oh.
Just for today. I'll trust you. So no more scaredy Claude, all right?
Squad F is on the move. We should go too, Commander.
Okay. Squad E, move out! Rows of 2, forward march!
You got it.
Claude! If we beat the imps here, they can't afford to go after Gallia. That's what you said, isn't it?
Yes. The fate of Gallia hinges on this battle.
Okay, let's kick some Imperial ass!
Squad E, we march to the Ziegfall line!
Alright, that's it. Alright, let's go... Let's save. Let's go to headquarters. We should have experience now to get that...
Whoa, Kai.
Oh, it's
not like you to get hit.
We've seen this.
Yep.
So...
Why is that?
It's easy.
That's true.
Huh.
Urgent care. Wait, I think...
Good.
Not bad, Claude. Not bad at all. This'll give our troops a lifeline in case of emergencies.
Nice.
Oh, hey, Claude.
C plus 350, 1745. just gonna go like the pure on sniper route.
All done, Claude. Wow,
Oh, that looks like a... I mean, that's an M3, yeah, obviously. Looks like an actual gun.
Whoa. All done, Claude. Whoa. All done. Wow. Wow.
Grenade upgrade. Yes, absolutely.
Whoa. All done. Wow.
Good. And we're broke again.
All done, Claude.
Good. Okay. Anti-blast. Cool. Alright. Oh yeah, the cactus. Yeah. And we're broke as shit. Ooh. That's what's big dash. Let's see. I do like that. Give me another.
Whoa.
Now I'm broke AF now. 3 grand. We'll get that.
All done.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna play some. I think I'm gonna play some skirmishes and some. Try to redo some of the older fights. Try to get the A rank or the S rank, whatever. And get some more upgrades and stuff. And I'm not going to go any farther, so we'll pick up here tomorrow. Not tomorrow. We'll pick up here next Wednesday. Battle of Seagull. Breaking the line #1. So yeah, I'm just going to go back and do these again, like that one and that one. Maybe not that one, but that one and this. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and do the ones that I have low ranks on, and I'm gonna redo them and get more experience and stuff. And I'll also have my mic set up, so that's good. Also, best cutscene. But yeah, so we'll be good. Okay. So, thank you everybody for joining me today. And we'll be back here again on Wednesday with more Valkyria Chronicles 4. Later, guys. Bye.